I am here. 5 minutes late. Practically early. Wow. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Fallout New Vegas. After being in Utah for a couple of streams, doing the DLC, we're back in the overworld, the wasteland I should say. And it's gonna be the time I enter the New Vegas Strip finally, right? Because I don't imagine there's any reason to put it off any longer. I've done a lot of stuff in the wastelands. I think it'd be a good idea to get in there at some point. I will be starting the other DLC, like Dead Money probably, like either next stream or the stream after. I'm not really sure, but it'll be fairly soon. Strip on stream, TOS. No, but my plans. But yeah, I'll wander around in Vegas for a bit, see what's up. See where my quests lead me. I need to find that guy in the suit as well. That's just something I've been ignoring doing for, you know, however many hours it's been. I should probably make an effort to find that guy. You know, that guy. I'll try to accidentally mute myself randomly partway through the stream. This time? Oh no, my warnings aren't on the screen. Oh my goodness. How will people know this game contains gore and flashing lights? Alright. Okay. Why is my mouse cursor over here? Whatever. Yeah. Yeah, I just headed back to Novak and then went about my business. I think I'll go grab Boone as a companion now, because I finished the main quest that Veronica had for me. I imagine maybe she has more, because she talked to me like a little bit before I stopped. I also have some more Brotherhood Steel quests to do, so maybe I'll grab Veronica for those, but I'm not going to do them right now, so I'll see if Boone's in the tower, or if this is his other friend.
How you doing?
I'm doing fine. Can you not get in my way when I'm walking there in your building? Oh, hold on. How much? Inventory's good. Probably. Let me double check that again. Inventory is 129 out of 310. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Manny. I don't need Manny. I need Boone. Does Boone have a last name or a first name? I mean, you got Manny Vargas there. Surely his name's just Vargas, but Boone's around somewhere. I think he always goes this direction, so I presume he's in his hotel room. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. It's trespassing, though. Okay, well, let's go take a nap, I guess. Go hang out with Raul, I guess. You know, he probably doesn't mind hanging out. Boone works at night, so he'll be asleep in the daytime. Hey Boone, you up there? I'm gonna come up there and be sad if you're not up there. If it's Manny again, I'm gonna lose it. Live on stream. I'm gonna freak out. Oh my god. Oh my god, Boone, you're not up here. What the hell? I guess the shift ends at 9. Because Manny stopped. Like, their shift changes are like not very efficient. Somebody could, like, you know, there's a guard change at 9 sharp. Somebody could raid the place in the time it takes you to casually walk up there. You gotta be more careful. Also, you're not even gonna be on duty anymore. You're traveling with me.
I'm ready when you are.
Hello, traveling salespeople. What do you got?
Hey there. Need anything?
Maybe. What do you have?
Sure. Here's what I've got.
Let's see then. What? Oh, I should probably go pick up my old flamethrower too. I forgot to pick that up. Give me weapons. What do you got for weapons? All the stuff I sold you in the past. So you've been alive for a while, because I You wouldn't have all this stuff otherwise. I don't need any water. Any misc that I'd like. Baseball bat stuff, Deathclaw hand, still recycler. I don't imagine that would work for my gun. Plasma pistol, high energy, plasma defender, high capacity terminal, power fist port. Yeah, nothing I want here. And I don't need any more ammo. Let me go check out the Yoli thing up here. Hey, Retro Warrior, how you doing? It's been a long time. Yeah. Being extremely busy as of late. Yeah, it happens. No worries. Where is my flamer? I definitely had a flamer. There it is. My fully repaired one. I should have sold the other one. Didn't think about it. I did. I just forgot. Was there anything else I wanted to bring with me? I missed my plasma defender, but I don't think I want to use it because I have that new pistol that stuns people. I'm not going to wear any of the power fist stuff. Okay, well. Let me go sell this flamer that I'm carrying, because I don't need this one. Oh, where are you at? There you are.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yep. Get rid of my old flamer, or my new flamer, I should say. I already got rid of the RCW. Okay, we're good. No, cancel it. Accept it. Yeah. Wow. Wow. Oh, Boone, you alright, bud? I should probably give Boone some armor. Do I have any armor to give Boone? We got Boomer's cap. Probably not good for Boone. I need armor, most likely. Probably doesn't need, like, heavy armor. It's a sniper, after all. I don't want to replace his cap, because he likes that thing. I don't really have any good armor, though, do I? That gives pretty good armor, and it gives crit chance. Maybe I should give him Joshua Graham's armor. NCR Ranger Patrol armor? I can give him that. He's like NCR, isn't he? Or he's like retired NCR? That makes some sense. I can't repair that, though, I don't think. Oh, no, I probably can. Although he won't be able to carry anything if I give him that. It's 12. How much does it? This is 15. So that Joshua Graham's armor is just way better. Here, take Joshua Graham's set.
Fine by me.
Yeah. You probably will be fine with this, right? Even though it's like an enemy. Or was an enemy. Something like that. Yeah, that sucks, man. That's a lot of rough nonsense to be dealing with right now. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, is there any way to deal with it? I tried reporting it over and over again, but YouTube's community center is too bad to follow up. That sucks. Oh, actually, maybe I should give you one of my unique weapons, because you got like a regular, like, boring rifle. I got a good rifle you could use. Give me the Gobi Desert Campaign Scout Rifle. And you can take the... Is that 50 cal? Or is that 308? That's 308, I think. Do I have a 50 cal? Oh, the Paciencia. Let's do that one instead. Oh, they both do the same thing. Bonus crit damage, bonus critical chance. They're both 308. But this one's way more expensive. So I'm assuming that's better. There.
Fine by me.
Yeah, you go ahead and take the Paciencia here. I'm assuming you'll use that. Do you need ammo for that?
Fine by me.
308s, okay. I guess you do need ammo for it, which feels a bit weird considering it's the same gun you were using.
Fine by me.
Yeah, I know. There you go. There you go. Did you have to follow, by the way? Oh, dragon, okay. But yeah, no, it sucks. And I hope that you can get it taken down, even if it, I mean, I guess if it's, like, legal, I guess there's not much to be done about it, but surely there must be some level of, like, harassment involved that they're willing to take out of the time. But I don't know. Cause nothing but trouble. Yeah, that happens. It's really unfortunate. Let's see. Talk to the Misfits. I'll do that later. Alice. I've delivered. I gotta go return to Alice. That's something I haven't done. Do I have the speech? I think I have the speech for this now. I remember there was somebody that I talked to that I think Boone knew, or would know, but I don't remember who that was. Oh, wait. Because it was a while ago. Hello, guard barracks.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. She sleeps in her suit, and she has some whiskey under her bed.
Welcome back.
Hi. He's like death today. Did you get any sleep? No, no. I am feeling like death today. The guy just made you upset. just pissed you off and didn't listen to things at all. That sucks. Hate that. Yeah, Janet asked me about talking to you about releasing her contract.
My terms haven't changed.
Yeah. Are you really going to ruin what's supposed to be a time of happiness for her?
Being sentimental is not how I made the Crimson Caravan so successful. But I'll allow it, just this once.
Yay.
Janet will be paid what she's owed. Consider it a gift.
Yay. Wait, don't go to sleep.
Welcome back.
I also delivered your invoice.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
What other work do you have available?
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Ooh, that's not gonna happen. What about the problem with Henry Jameson?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Okay, what about the gunrunner job?
The quality of the gunrunners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
If it can be helped, that doesn't mean it's forbidden. Tell me about negotiations.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
She's the one who told me to come here.
Thank you. Was there something else?
Nope. No. Okay.
It's been a pleasure.
I can try to do that gun runner job. I doubt I'll succeed, but I could certainly try. Now where is Janet? In the barracks, I guess. That makes sense. It's nighttime. Hello.
Have you spoken with McLafferty yet?
Yes, I convinced her to pay you what you're owed. You're free to leave.
That's great. I can't believe you went through all this trouble for me. Thank you.
Don't forget to... Yeah, okay, you wore the outfit. Okay. Good luck.
Hello?
Hello. Okay. I guess I could go talk to Cass. That wouldn't... That's pretty far out of the way. Oh wait, I should go to the medical center and get more implants. Yeah. Forgot I could do that. I think I have luck implants and strength implants. How do I tell? Do I have that information somewhere? I probably have strength. I probably have luck because I definitely didn't raise luck. I don't think I have endurance. I don't think I have perception. I think Boone's giving me a perception buff. Is this information in here? Luck implant. Subdermal armor. Did I just think I got the strength implant? Oh, I guess I just thought I did. Must have had some strength by default. Good luck, don't die on the way. There's a lot of banditos out there. Excuse me, pardon me. Hello? Hello. I need implants.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Implant.
All right. All right. You're healthy enough to handle another one.
Yes. What do I want? Strength would be nice. More carry weight that way. I don't care about the regeneration because that just heals you up over time. I don't really need that. Yeah, strength.
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Sounds good.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Is it... What is an auto dock? Is that what you call yourself? Is it this chair? Is this chair the auto dock? Is there a is there a building or a structure around here? Is this the auto dock? Is that my blood? Hmm. Can I afford? Can I get more implants?
You're back.
Yes. Can I get more implants?
All right. All right.
Ooh.
You're healthy enough to handle another one.
I can get another one. Endurance.
The nociception regulator modifies your cardiovascular system, and you won't tire as quickly. The price is 4,000 caps, same as most other implants.
Nice.
Have a seat in the auto dock.
So much gender-affirming care available in the wasteland.
You're back.
Can I have more implants?
All right. All right.
Yes, more implants. Ooh, what do I want? Charisma, perception, brain power.
For 4,000 caps,
Make me smart.
have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Bristling with implants, yeah. Yes. Oh, my stats are so good now. Look at them all. How much money do I have left? I should probably... Do I have 4,000 caps? I do. Can I have another implant? Potentially, maybe.
All right. All right.
Yay! More implant! Oh god, what should I get then? Perception? Charisma? Agility? I don't really need agility for anything. That's for, well, I guess that's movement speed, isn't it? Perception is like VATS, I'm pretty sure. And charisma is like talking. I don't need talking. Give me agility.
The reflex booster does exactly what it says. Speeds up your reaction times.
Mm-hmm.
For 4,000 caps, I can attach the implant to your central nervous node.
That doesn't sound unhealthy.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Especially in this very clean, definitely sterile environment. Alright, well, now I'm out of caps. One more. I'm going to see if I can get another one. I have a suspicion.
All right.
Oh, I'm still healthy enough. Alright, well, I can't afford any more, but I can still get more, apparently, so... I'll be back, I guess, in the future. Beginning to doubt the ethics of this doctor allowing you to get all these surgeries. I mean... Have you seen me? I'm like peak human here. Can't possibly refuse. You've never seen such a fantastic subject for the installation of parts. Okay, I want to go to... How do I get into New Vegas? I just realized I don't know how to get in. Maybe Freeside? Maybe that's the place? I mean, it's right there. Oh, somewhere. Maybe they say that only... They give out a limited amount per person to make you want every one of them that you can get. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I'll buy every one it lets me get, though. So, I mean, it's a good business strategy if that's the case. I probably would have done it anyway. Even if they didn't say they can only have a limited amount. I'm just so healthy. Apparently there's a thing here I haven't discovered. There's a couple things here I haven't discovered. Okay, that looks like it'll probably lead in to the building. Freeside North Gate. Hey, how you doing?
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something to do with it. Watch yourself around here. If you're heading to the strip, just go through the gate there.
Okay. Yeah, apparently it's, they're not, they're just NPCs. What are these? What are these discoveries over here that I haven't seen? You couldn't possibly... More places to discover. North Vegas Square? What's behind it? I guess it's probably gonna be South Vegas Square. That's suspicious. That manhole cover was incredibly suspicious. You wanted to get little magnets to put in your fingers a while back, but the encapsulation process wasn't reliable enough. Most of the people you talk to about it have had them removed again. Why? What purpose would they serve? I mean, they did generally agree it was super cool to be able to feel magnetic fields. Oh, I mean, that's cool, yeah. Just allow you to pick up screws and things off the ground that you can't see. H&H Tools Factory. Who's the huh and who's the huh?
There you are.
Oh.
I'm afraid I'm quite good at killing company.
This looks like a quest area.
I am one of the most advanced military robots available.
Oh. Ow. Who put mines on the stairs? Not that's against OSHA. Probably. You okay, Boone? What happened back there? Okay. Seems fine. A suspicious terminal. They're itty-bitty magnets. Not sure they'd be powerful enough to pick up things unless you put it directly on the spot yourself. HR email 5/14/2020. Cindy Lou Kreb. Effective immediately, the following company policies are in place. All cameras are forbidden in the office areas and on the factory floor. No more than 3 employees are permitted in the break rooms at any time. In accordance with the wishes of management, all bathrooms have been sealed off and walled over. Employees are requested to attend to all waste disposal needs before or after work hours. If you have any questions about these policies, please email Human Resources. Wow. Hello again. Mr. H has requested that the following rules be added to the H&H Tools employee policies. Please note that these rules are effective immediately. Employees will conduct all spoken language business in English. Yes, this includes dealing with international clients. Rooftop access is, misspelled, strictly prohibited. All employees must submit to random DNA screenings to isolate the traitor gene. Oh god. Security update, very urgent. Hello, fellow H&H employees. Mr. H has asked me to pass on the details of our new security systems. This is very important, so please read it and confirm via email that you understand the procedures. Automated heavy turrets have been installed in both cubicle areas, the central catwalk, and outside Mr. H's office. You must have your ID pass on you at all times, or the turrets will open fire, and we certainly don't want that, do we? Smiley face. Remember, no sudden movements until you hear the click. That means the turret has recognized your ID signature, and you're safe to pass. Employees must submit at least one of the following of the first payday of each month: 1 vial of blood, 20 nail clippings, toenail or fingernail is fine, but not a mix of both. 1 lock of hair, or 5 square centimeters of skin. Ugh. 5 centimeters, Jesus. These samples will be retained for monitoring purposes. Any employees seen to be cohabiting, colluding, or cogitating with any of the following groups will be terminated immediately: foreigners, masons, carpenters, tragic players, illegal aliens, extraterrestrials, or Flemish. If you see Mr. H in the halls, do not make eye contact. Making eye contact with Mr. H will be seen as an attempt to steal his thought energy and will be grounds for immediate dismissal. Yes, even if Mr. H is wearing a special hat. Thank you all for your patience with our little reorganization. Now, get out there and make the best gosh darn tools in the West. Cindy Lou Kreb, H&H Tools, Human Resources Department. 5 centimeters, square centimeters is about an inch square? Oh, I must have misunderstood. Still, that seems like a lot. Just chop off an inch of your flesh. Access hidden network drive? 4/15/2077. Oh man, Cyberpunk. Cindy Lou can no longer save me. Okay. I guess I thought it was like perimeter, not area. I don't know. I guess it said square, so it should be obviously just area, but I thought it was asking for like a 5x5 chunk of flesh. You know, like a 5 centimeters square. Isn't that... Wait, that's how big... Like a centimeter's like a little bit less than an inch. Right? I think we've had this exact discussion previously when I was like doing my house searching in that grim noir like detective game. I can't remember the name of. An inch is 2.5 centimeters. Yeah, that's basically what I said. I said like 2 centimeters is an inch. It's still a lot. It's still a lot of flesh. Especially for a random, like, another Lucky 38 quick card. I got a couple of those now. Especially for like a, you know, business tracking. Anthony House's terminal. Password. Considers. God. Nope. Considers. Doctorines. Alright, journal entry 5/14/2061. As the years roll on, I find myself missing Father's advice more and more. I wonder if he would be proud of the decisions I've made, but no, such second-guessing does me no good. I won't be weighed down by the past, and I won't waste energy on ancient family history, especially when the history isn't really family at all. I'm beginning to mistrust Henderson. I think he's conspiring with my bastard half-brother to seize the company. I built this company, damn it. I won't be ousted by Johnny-come-lately fancy college man with his robots and his degrees. I've asked Cindy Lou to keep an eye on him, to monitor his email for suspicious activity. They've all turned against me, haven't they? Cindy Lou is right. I've had no choice. May God forgive me for what I have done. All my employees, all the people I thought loyal friends. Was I wrong? Am I crazy? I've scattered this journal across all the terminals in the office, just in case. They won't take me without a fight. As soon as I finish this entry, I'm activating the security systems. If you're reading this and you're American, God bless the USA. If you're reading this and you're my brother, see you in hell. Okay, I'm not going to click this because I've seen several terminals with this and I've clicked them both and that seems suspicious now after finding it several places. I'm going to stop clicking terminals with that. You remember the inches and pounds conversion, but can't make the degrees stick? You remember the number that go into the equation, but never how to arrange them without working it out from principles every time? By the time you've done that, you're too cranky to do the rest of the maths. Yeah, I always kind of vaguely remember the conversion is like, well, I mean, I guess I forget it occasionally, but in my head, I know that it's like somewhat. You know, I don't know. It's hard to do the other direction, but it's like double it and then add 32 from Celsius, or minus 32 and then halve it from Fahrenheit. And 32 and 5/9. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do 5/9. Like 32 is fine. I understand that one, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to do 5/9. HR email. Yeah. Okay, we already got the HR emails. Hidden access network. Okay. 2074. Nevertheless. Ad infinitum, it looks like. Very normal text chat, yeah. 2068. This is before those other entries. No more haircuts, no more trims. They can use it to steal your thought energy with their eyes. I have a special hat that stops them, though. Special hat and special shotgun. Ooh. Father, why have you stopped talking to me? You always loved him best, didn't you? Okay, we got a special shotgun somewhere. That's always nice. Email from Jenny DeSoto. Beats me, Alan. I tried to check their SEC filing information, but the whole company's like a maze. I can't even tell who's in charge. I emailed Dobson about it. His brother's a private investigator who does a lot of corporate stuff. Maybe you'll have an answer. It's alright, babe. I can't this weekend. Oh, my church choir's doing a musical theater retelling of the life of St. Columba, and I have to work with the Loch Ness Monster puppet. Wow. Nevertheless, no. Mr. Handy. Give me that. I gotta get all my scrap metal out of the cabinet in my house. As well. So where's the shotgun at? I didn't see a shotgun. Maybe it's in his office? I didn't look around that much, but maybe. Okay, nothing here. There was another enemy in here somewhere. I remember seeing. It might have been that Mr. Handy that's been blown up there. Okay, there's no. Why can't I access this terminal? This one's clearly on. I guess this is the tripwire that got activated. That's the parts of the Mr. Handy that blew up. Okay, so suppose. The shotgun must have been in that vault. It's now open, so somebody else has the shotgun.
Keep looking.
There is another enemy. I just heard Boone say keep looking. Dang it. I wouldn't use it, but I want it.
Never mind.
Maybe I'd use it. I haven't looked around downstairs that much, so there's more to see.
All mine.
Down there somewhere. Oh, what the hell? It's like, there's a lot of traps in here. Oh, I have a key card, actually, don't I? So I don't even have to kill them. I'd probably be fine. Did they, like, vanish when I killed them? Terminal. HR email. Email from Jack Maynard. Dob, have you seen these new HR rules? What the hell's going on here? I swear, if this place didn't have great benefits, I'd be out of here. Email from Jenny DeSoto. Hey, sexy, I just fed Alan a line about having to play the Loch Ness Monster in a play this weekend. So I'm free Friday night. Want me to bring the stovepipe and the souvenir moon rocks? Dobbs, Jenny said your brother might know something about these Robco guys that are kicking their asses on the trading floor. You heard anything? P.S. The wife's away this weekend and Jenny's busy. Why don't you bring over that the rubber sheets and the souvenir elephant foot trash can and remind me what I've been missing? Uh-oh. Oh no, Jenny. I'm sorry. Email from Alan Dalton. Jenny, what the hell's up with these guys? They've been coming after our market share like they've got something to prove. No, strike that. This feels personal. No, strike that. This feels personal. Dr. H run over Robco's dog or something? P.S. My wife's out of town for the weekend. Why don't you come over after work Friday? Bring the accordion and the riding crop. What the hell's going on with this office? The accordion and the riding crop, the elephant foot trash can, like, it's crazy in here. Don't you nevertheless me. How you doing, Patad? Good job on the first redeem. Oh my god. I got shotgunned in the belly by the tripwire I didn't see. It's fine. I have subdermal armor. You're always asking coworkers to bring their accordion. I think accordions are great. I think they'd be a lot of fun to have, like, in an office if you're, like, you know, have a break where you're not working. But I think maybe the I mean, the rest of the information is a bit strange. I think it's a real sexy office. Emo from Dobson O'Gill. What the jumping monkey fuck? Are you out of your mind? You think they aren't monitoring our emails? Don't send that seditious shit my way. Oh no. Shotgunned in the belly? You're dead, right? No, I've got subdermal armor. I could take a hit to the belly just fine. I have a higher damage threshold. I just swear. I swear when I read things, yeah. If I'm quoting something, I'll usually read it verbatim. I know. I'm sorry. Scandalous. The Christian Minecraft server years. I'm sorry. It must be done. I mean, it is a rated M game, for what it's worth. But yeah, no, it's the only time I like swears in like usually is if I'm like really mad or if I'm quoting something. Suspicious terminal. Rated M for Minecraft. Oh, of course. It's worse than I feared. Henderson sent a 10-point memo outlining the benefits of mechanization and automation. As if I wouldn't know he's been plotting with my half-brother the entire time. I knew he was a weasel dick traitor from the moment I laid eyes on him. Only one thing to do. One thing and the company. My father's legacy is safe forever. Cindy Lou will bring him to me, and then I'll make an example. The bastard will learn why we don't cross the house. Oh, okay. Well, I feel like if I read that one first, I'd have a little bit more context. He's been, like, talking about how his brother's, like, betraying him, but it sounds like he killed his brother. Channel 16 plus, because you will occasionally say the C word. Oh my god, I can't believe it. This is your birthright. Yes. But yeah, no, I don't swear normally, but you know, if I'm playing a game that has swearing, like, goodness, you should have been here for the Tactical Breach Wizards streams. I was swearing like up a storm in that one. They're always cussing. Ow, God. Oh, jeez. the giant eye beam hurts. Yeah, Tactical Breach Wizards has tons of cursing in it. It's really good. It has a really good story, but like it's swearing crazy style. The swinging I-beam looks like a fun time for sitting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm surprised I can even hang that thing from the ceiling. I'm assuming it's like you know, made of like steel. It's probably really heavy to hang from an office building's like rafters or whatever. South Cistern. I thought that was a person there, like a ghost.
Looking to lose a few caps, huh? Just the place.
What the hell? Just some NCR troopers hanging out in here? You two colluding? Did I interrupt something? Alright, well, have fun. Door frame not rated for these things. Yeah, I mean, I remember I had a friend who used to have one of those like exercise pull-up things that you like hook on the doorway. And after using it for like 3 or 4 months, they just kind of like broke their doorway. Just because like the torque from the thing to like it keeps it in place. And like, I mean, it's not like the company's fault, but like, it's also not like the people who made the doors' fault, right? Because like the building, because like you're not supposed to use the door frame for pull-ups, but like, God, how unfortunate is that? It only works on real sturdy door frames. A lot of them these days are just mold and stuck onto the wall. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that. It's so sad that that's the case, but yeah, for real. Oh, I'd be so sad. I'd be so frustrated if my door broke because I was trying to do exercises. I mean, you could just do pull-ups on like a tree or something, probably. I don't really know where you'd go for pull-ups if you're looking to exercise that particular muscle. The gym, I guess. Sure is dark in here. Hello? 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 Oh my god, it's a maze. It's like an actual, like, sewer system. Oh no, it's just gonna lead. Oh yeah, it's just gonna lead up to the town or something. I guess if you want to like sneak around or something, maybe you come down here to get places faster. Cause nowhere in there. Why is there a lantern in there? This feels like a very like strange place to be like empty. There's like one person in here so far that I've seen. West Side Pawn Shop. You can just break into the pawn shop? Cool. Why are there so many New Vegas citizens just like living in the sewers? Okay, well, it's just a lot of people that look like they might be important, but nobody seems to be. Not to the game, anyway. Maybe to the people. Okay, well, that's a dead end. You never had the upper body strength to body weight ratio to allow pull-ups? The gym machine that balances a portion of your body weight's magical? Yeah, I haven't either. I can't do pull-ups. Never have. Door to the Thorn. Oh, the Thorn. I meant to go back there too. But yeah, that one you like kneel on and you set the weight on so you can like do some pull-ups. Those are cool. I like those. Yeah. It's cool. It's a nifty one. Okay.
Finally put down that sick motor runner son of a bitch.
Okay, we're all looking directly at that person down there, so I'm assuming that's the person who's in control here. Maybe? Yeah, Red Lucy, how you doing?
I'd remember if I had seen you here before. I'm sure of it. What do you want?
What is this place?
The clamor of our bloodthirsty crowds reaches every corner of the wasteland. But I'll pretend that your ignorance doesn't offend me, stranger. This is the Thorn. Here's where the strong make a name for themselves, and the weak are fed to the jaws of hell. You can bet on the contenders. Or, if you have what it takes, be one of the contenders. Be warned. The Thorn demands respect. Break the rules, or offend me in any way, and I'll gut you open for all to see.
You have a strange accent that sounds almost like you're trying to be English. Tell me about the Thorn.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
The rules are simple. My creatures fight for our pleasure. You can bet on a contender and earn double if you choose the victor. But you can get a bigger share if you risk your skin in the thorn. Win a fight, and I'll give you a meaty cut of the earnings. I won't tolerate anyone that interferes with the fights. Offend me, and your blood will be the next to spill. Other than that, anything goes.
Do you set up custom fights?
My creatures are expensive to find, expensive to raise, and expensive to maintain. If your pleasure is to see them bleed at your will, I'll oblige only after my costs are covered, stranger. Those costs will change depending on your choice of fighters. Also, I'll only allow fair fights in the Thorn. I'll help you set up good matches. You pay, you bet, and I bring you the most delightful spectacle on this world. Are we clear?
Right. Other questions?
I'm listening.
Got questions about Westside.
Ask and you might get an answer.
Is Westside part of New Vegas?
New Vegas has many faces, stranger. Despite everything, it shall never be whole. When the land hunts you, when fighting for survival is the norm, your neighbors become either saviors or enemies. Westside is a part of New Vegas, just as much as it's a part of the wasteland. In the end, stranger, we need them both to continue making our fate.
Okay. How do people here manage to survive?
Westside attracts all sorts of travelers, including merchants and farmers. They come here to exchange their goods or to seek protection. Our community provides enough food, clothes, weapons, and medicine to encourage trade and to arm our defenses. The Thorn demonstrates, beyond anything else, that we're self-sufficient. Our desert blood has overcome even the strongest beasts of the wasteland.
This seems like cruelty, but she does have amazing eye makeup, so you're conflicted. Yeah.
So long, stranger.
It does seem like cruelty, but I do kind of want to fight.
Welcome back, stranger.
Tell me about you.
What's on your mind?
How'd you become the master of the Thorn?
The Thorn is my master, not the other way around. I live to make our kin able to transcend their limitations. Our land is harsh and hostile. Our lives are cheap and fragile. Death is our assured fate, striking when least we expect it. The Thorn awakens us to the truth. Here we escape from our bonds and choose the moment of death against the will of destiny.
Wow, my character really wants to flirt. What's your take on the state of affairs of the Mojave Wasteland?
The land does not care about petty squabbles among lesser men. I don't care about that either. In the end, the people of New Vegas will continue to live and die here. It matters not who their self-appointed master is.
Jesus, can I just like stop trying? Okay, I get it. Alright, thank you. Let me ask you something else.
I'm listening.
Character's not immune to the expert use of highlighter, yeah. Can I do a fight? I want to see a fight. How do you train the creatures?
Even if I trusted you, I'd not share my secrets just for your pretty face, stranger.
Oh, flatterer.
The Thorn's a sacred ground, a source of awe. Here we truly rule over the forces of nature, for once. These beasts are slaves to their instincts and hunger for blood. That's a good enough answer for everyone. And it'll do for you, too.
At least tell me how you found these creatures.
Our creatures come from the farthest reaches of the wasteland. The Thorn takes care of them until the time to spill their blood comes. We constantly replenish our stock to keep this holy ground soaked red. Only a few brave ones ever earn the honor of serving the Thorn.
How could I help the Thorn?
Think you have what it takes? All right. Prove your worth, and I'll reward your service. The Thorn needs newborn specimens that will one day grow to honor us with their blood. Bring me a dozen giant mantis's eggs, If you accomplish this, I might gift you with greater tasks in the future.
Where can I find them?
You'll find egg-carrying mantises in the wasteland. But a wise hunter would search at a mantis's breeding ground, like the nearby ruins of Vault 22.
I've got bad news. I've killed a lot of giant mantises. I don't even know if there is any left.
You've got yourself a deal. So long, stranger.
Okay. Can I fight?
Welcome back, stranger.
I want to fight.
And I won't stop you, stranger. What's the name of your death wish?
Oh, I have to choose? Oh, never mind. I thought you'd just, like, send me down there. I don't want to choose. I just want to fight. Okay, well, I'll be back with giant mantis eggs, maybe, eventually, if I ever find a mantis again. Oh god, where am I going now? Oh, these are the animals. Oh, I can't open the doors for them. They're just stuck in here. Oh, there's freaking death claws in here, too. They're very small death claws. If only I had not already driven them to extinction. Yeah, it's true. Oh, there's nothing in this one. That's ominous. What the hell? Oh my god. Magic. How do I get out of here? I'm lost. I'm lost in the sewers. Down's probably not a good idea. That's a big manhole cover. Oh, central sewers. How nice. Hello? Oh, there's ghouls.
All clear. Spotted.
Ooh. Ah. Rats. Okay, well, that was a bit startling. I've broken a limb again, as one would expect. From my overzealous use of exploding energy weapons. Sorry, I need to get closer. I wonder if I can, like, lower the amount of times that little, like, cutscene thing plays. What if, actually, there might be a stat for that. Oh yeah, there you go. None. I don't dislike the cam, but with that new thing I have where it explodes and sends things flying up in the sky, it's kind of annoying. Like, it's kind of fun when you, like, hit something from, like, super far away and it pops up. But, like, when it's just, like, point-blank range and it's happening, like, every, like, 3 kills, it's kind of frustrating. Oh, hello. There's a person here. A caravan shotgun? Dang, you came down here, like, way too low a level. And now I will consume you. Thank you. Your tasty, delicious meat will sustain me for long times to come. About an hour. I didn't reload. This thing reloads fast. Ooh, big boom. Worn key, interesting. Pretty. You mean the weird like plasma explosion that happens? I like it a lot. It's just when with the kill cam on, it's a nightmare. The green flame burst. Yeah, that's the plasma explosion. Is good. A radiation suit. Is that what that said? Advanced radiation suit. Wow. How nice. Romara. 0. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy then. It must be Sermon, because everything else has an O as the second letter. Central Sewer Control. Access Override House Directive 449B. Whatever you say. That's the name of the guy in the H&H Tools. What the hell? Just like teleport in front of me, Boone? Oh, hello. Blind Luke. You have a name. Luke's Find. It's a key. I don't know who you are, but thank you for your key. I will eat you so you can live on within me. Hello, rats. What are you wielding? Why do you have a machete? There's no way that machete is more effective than your Paciencia that I gave you.
Fine by me.
Did you run out of ammo? No, you still have ammo. Why are you... Yeah, why... What the hell are you doing using melee weapons? I guess we're indoors. Hello, dead prospector. I don't want your dirty water. I don't want to pick that up. Vision battery for regenerating my energy cells. Seems good. There's a lot of, like, dead people in here. The water has decided to glitch. There was a door down there, and there's a door right there. I don't know which way to go here. I'm just sort of exploring in in the sewers. I don't know that there's a reason for me to explore the sewers. I mean, I found a guy's key that leads to something, probably. But since I don't know who that is, or where that key might lead to, I'm not sure it's particularly helpful. Name's like Blind Jake or something? I don't even remember, really. Blind something. Okay, we're back here. Let me out. Let me out of this place. I was gonna go into New Vegas, and I haven't done that yet, because I got distracted. Ooh. Green goo. Did I do that? Is that my green goo? I do leave a lot of that lying around. So what's through here? North Vegas Square. Should use a tissue. Yeah. Probably. Well, there's people here. Hello.
Hey, can I help you with something, stranger?
You just had a name. Who are you?
Name's Crandon, stranger. I keep an eye out for trouble around here.
What kind of trouble?
Folks that don't belong. Murderers, rapists, extortionists, and everything in between. You know, business as usual in North Vegas, stranger.
Does the NCR keep order around here?
NCR. Did you just crawl out from under a rock? Those folks only care about their business, their people, and their pockets. NCR's order? Don't make me laugh, stranger. We work this land, we own these streets, and we yank up the bad weeds ourselves. Got it?
Okay. Tell me about North Vegas.
We've been here for a few years, just looking for a place we can call our own. Life's harsh, but still, it beats the hell out of the desert. We've got numbers, we've got food, and we've got trade. That's progress, stranger.
Okay. What is there to do here?
Keep your nose to the ground, stranger, that's what. Mind your own business and let us mind our own. Are we clear? If you got a mind to loot the old H&H Tools factory, don't even bother. That place is sealed tighter than a rad scorpion's bunghole. Every salvager who tries gets blown up, flattened, or gutted by traps. Then he starts to stink up the town, and we're the ones to clean up the mess.
I already did that. There wasn't much to loot there, for what it's worth. Tell me about your role here.
Jules, myself, and a few others patrol the streets and sewers. Any punks come up out of the rest of the city, we give them the runoff.
Need a hand with any trouble?
You want to help us out? What makes you think we want you around here, huh?
I don't know. I just wanted to help. You need someone with real firepower. Mine's yours for a small fee.
Honesty's a good trait, stranger, but I don't deal with mercenaries unless I'm damn sure they can be trusted.
Well, I respect your independence, and I'm good to taking care of troubles.
That's the kind of stuff I like to hear, stranger. All right, we could use someone like you.
There's like a challenge for failing speech checks, so I always try to fail my speech checks, but I don't know how many times I have to fail. What would you like me to do?
Some squatters decided to take space where they don't belong, over by the playground. We'd prefer to keep them off the streets and out of sight. Maybe you could go and talk to them. Convince them to see things our way.
Okay. Talk to them. I gotcha.
I like your speed, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
I will go discuss
Bye.
these people squatting. Tell them not to hang out around these parts quite so often.
Careful with those fiends in the western sewers.
Oh, there's sewers? Hey. Oh wait, you're one of the people who patrols. Hey.
Piss off.
Hey. Oh, you're North Vegas resident. You're not a squatter, apparently.
Just gotta find me some sweet jet.
Well, good luck. Am I actually... Oh, squatter bill. There you go. Am I talking to someone here, or am I going to start blasting?
What do you want?
Crandon says you're not allowed to stay here. You'll have to go somewhere else.
Oh, really? And how you gonna make us?
Oh. I'd rather not have any trouble. Here's 50 caps. Just keep yourself off the streets.
That don't buy much these days. Double it and you got a deal.
I don't have that much.
Then we ain't going nowhere.
I'm asking nicely. I only do that once.
Hey, don't worry. I was just kidding. We're going, right, boys?
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill them all.
They say the fiends are defeated, but I'm sticking close to the army, just in case.
Where's Crandon at? Where'd you go, Crandon? Did you go outside? I was wandering around out there, and I didn't see you run out there. Crandon? Oh, wait, I have a different quest currently. There you go. Am I talking to someone here, or am I going to start blasting? Love it. Yes. I'm very good at negotiating.
I hear tell you pretty well wiped out the fiends around here. Not bad, not bad.
I did do that. Okay. Okay.
The NCR took...
What? Talk to Crandon about the newcomers.
Maybe they can win this war after all.
Brandon?
Can't help thinking that we've not...
Do I have to wait for them to, like, vacate the premises?
I see a lot of folks come and go, but none fit your type. Where you come from, stranger?
Just another wasteland wanderer. Why the suspicion?
Because that's the law of the land. You never know when someone's going to stab you in the back, and I like mine upright. Maybe one day, stranger, when you've seen all I've seen, done all I've done, you'll sooner trust a rad scorpion than a new face in the wasteland.
You look capable of defending yourself.
I sure am, stranger, but there ain't anything about you that makes me want to go into details.
Okay. What's your story?
That's a long one, stranger. Let's just say I got tired of killing in the wasteland, and now I found a better home for my old butt.
What do you do here?
Outer Vegas ain't exactly a safe place. Despite our numbers, the wasteland creeps through every nook and cranny. I make sure any dangers to the people of North Vegas stay outside our barrier, stranger. Day and night, I stand watch.
You gotta sleep sometime, probably. Tell me about North Vegas.
We're independent folks here. Merchants, gamblers, NCR whores. All of them trade with us, and we offer protection against critters and the fiends.
What's the deal with the fiends?
They're a bunch of lunatics so pumped full of chems they don't give a damn about life anymore. Fiends rape, kill, and maim for the hell of it. Vault 3's fiend territory. Those shitheads attack West Side all the time, even making it to the rest of Outer Vegas when they crawl under the sewers.
I took care of them.
You clean that vermin's nest? Gotta say, we don't see that kind of attitude around here. Good work.
NCR?
You heard me. We don't like those stiff-backed, clean-hand little pussies. New Vegas belongs to the people. The NCR is just a corrupt and bloated monster no better than any other wasteland crawler. We make this land wealthy, and we ain't giving it up.
Okay.
What's eating you?
Any more trouble with the fiends?
Bad weeds don't die easy. Still, things will be safer now that you've taught a lesson to those crazies.
Okay. Alright then.
I'll see you again, stranger.
Sure. Can I talk to you yet?
Have you taken care of those squatters?
I've dealt with the newcomers.
That's good to hear. Can't ever be too careful with strangers around here.
You got any more work for me?
Good work with those newcomers. I think you can handle more serious business with more serious rewards. There's a handful of greasers down in the sewers causing trouble. They ain't packing too much iron, but I'd like them dealt with all the same.
All right.
Glad to hear it. Let me know when they're gone.
Greasers, you say? That's fun. Oh, just right here. Okay, sure. AOA, where's these greasers at? Oh, they ain't here. I kind of expected them just to be around, ready to blast, but nobody's here. Are you a greaser? Hey. You kid. You a greaser?
Hi there, mister. You need something?
You ain't a greaser. You're just a kid. You a greaser? No. You a greaser? You a greaser? You a greaser? No.
Crim's a new sheriff.
What the hell? They made it. I mean, it made it sound like there was like a bunch of people down here harassing folk, but ain't looking like there's much.
Stay underground at night.
Hey, there we are.
At least we're safer than in the wastes.
Greaser Johnny.
What the hell are you looking at, punk?
Now you've been causing trouble.
Oh yeah? Fuck off, asshole.
Now. The locals are getting edgy. How long you think before you get gutted by an angry mob?
I don't... Wait, you've got a point. All right, fellas, let's get out of this shithole.
But I wanted to kill you. Fight back. Oh, having good speech sucks.
Idiots, assholes, and topsiders down here.
Freaking de-escalating this nonsense. Hey, Bert, how you doing?
Hope the fiends have learned.
How's harassing folks going? I'm not even harassing people. I'm helping. How did I could count the number of people I've blasted today on one hand.
Someone finally put down that sick
It's 0, actually, I think. I think I've only killed robots. I haven't killed any humans today. Been too busy de-escalating and talking to people. I'm gonna go up there. I think it's easier to navigate from upside than it is to navigate from the sewers. Where am I? Okay, I'm going this direction. Can you imagine talking to people and helping? Ugh. I'm not convinced you actually woke up when you left your bed. Yep, I feel that.
Have you run off those greasers?
I have. I've taken care of those troublemakers.
Great work. I gotta make sure this place doesn't eat itself from the inside.
Anything else you'd like me to do?
You know, this time I may actually need a gun with a brain. Talk to Mrs. Hostetler. She's near the Crimson Caravan. I think her daughter's making bad friends, the kind that'll slit your throat in the dark.
Hostetler I recognize the name of. I feel like I've talked to that person before, or at least somebody with a name similar to that. Spoiler. Don't spoil. Oh, okay. The end of the game is Superman and Batman eating cheeseburgers with a courier. I doubt that, but it could be true. I might have to ban you. No, but for real. Hey, how you doing? Chilly Will. Wow. I can't imagine that Superman and Batman exist in this universe. I don't know exactly when the timeline sort of split, but I imagine there's other like nuclear-powered superheroes. I guess Superman's nuclear-powered, in a way. I'll go see her.
I like your enthusiasm, stranger. Let me know when that's done.
I definitely recognize the name Hostetler. But I don't remember where. I remember saying it was hard to pronounce. I also remember saying it several times in a row. It was a few weeks ago. Or maybe it was like all week ago. Where is it? Nope. One of these. World map. There you go. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't have anything discovered over that way. A companion am I rocking? I was running with Veronica for a while, but after I completed like what seemed like the end of her story, I started running with Boone. I haven't done much with Boone. I just got him. I just recruited him today. You haven't completed Veronica's story, though? I haven't completed it? Oh, I thought I did. It completed the one that was like, I can make you care or whatever. It didn't give me another one, so... You never got her address. I did get her address. I gave her address, and she was like, oh, I'm gonna put it on later. I gave her, like, casual wear or something like that. And it was like pre-war casual wear, and she was like, oh, address, thank you. Yeah. Nice, yeah. So yeah, I gave Veronica a dress. I completed her I Can Make You Care quest, and I haven't finished the Brotherhood missions yet, so I'll probably re-recruit her when I'm going to go do the Brotherhood stuff. But as far as I know, I've done her stuff. It's difficult to know without looking stuff up, but I don't want to spoil anything for myself, so I'm just going to assume I've done her things. There's also something over there I haven't discovered. Hostetler home. Knock knock. Hostettlers. How you doing? Hello? Oh, hello. Hey, I know you're asleep right now, but, oh, Don Hostetler. I think I do know you. You're the guy I can ask a bunch of random questions to. I do know that guy.
Back, Nelson. Maybe they... What are you doing here? Get out before I blow your head off.
Grandin sent me.
He did, huh? All right. What do you want?
Said you had a problem I could take care of.
He should really mind his own business. Crandon's good to keep scum in check, but he ain't exactly subtle.
So you've got work for me?
If you're good at snooping around, then I could use you. I need to find out what my daughter's up to. She's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
I'll check them out for you.
All right, we've got a deal then. I'll make sure to compensate you for your time, if you find anything useful.
I'm not going to sneak around, though.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Where'd you want me to look for Alice?
I know she's been frequenting this square in North Vegas, probably hanging out with street scum. I want to know more about her new friends.
Yeah. That's not that helpful.
Okay.
Tell me about this area of New Vegas.
Folks call this East Vegas, but I don't care much for names. The East Side gets a lot of merchant and gambler traffic. We're safer here than in North Vegas or West Side, though we've got to put up with the NCR.
What's your take on the NCR and the Legion?
Don't get me started, stranger. We don't take kindly to either of them. We fought hard for our home, and we're here to stay. The Legion knows nothing of working the land. Those folks would rather pillage, burn, and steal like mad beasts. That ain't honest living. The NCR's no better. They won't burn your home and rape your daughter, sure, but they'll steal your wealth all the same, when you ain't looking.
The NCR just sounds obviously better. What do you... I mean, you can dislike them, fine, but you can't, like, compare them. Tell me again about East Vegas? No. Other questions? Nope, okay.
Goodbye, stranger.
Goodbye. Yeah, Hostetler's the guy that was sitting in the chair in the Crimson Caravan office with Alice McLafferty or whatever her name was. And he had nothing to say, but you could ask him the same question like several times in a row. And it was just like a really weird exchange. This is an odd place for a bridge. I mean, I guess it's a good place for a bridge, just kind of strange. Hello. Ash pile? I didn't kill anybody with that. Oh, there's a dead Brahmin down there. That's a sad sight. Also, a bunch of dead people out here. Durable Dunn's sacked caravan. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. Van Graff Thug. I have not seen these people before. They got a plasma rifle. Combat armor as well. That's pretty expensive. Dang, I can sell that. You're wearing leather? Yeah, I don't care about leather. Combat armor, for sure, but leather, nah. Dang, you got combat armor too. These Van Graff thugs are high rollers. But now I know that a straight razor is not a unique weapon, because I've seen 2 of them now. And I can get rid of it out of my cabinet if I want to. Somebody should probably patch that up. Water seems pretty important in the Mojave. Maybe I mean, I don't know for sure, but it feels like it might be a good idea to keep the water that is available contained. That's not a very good place to have that pipe connect. That's a really bad place for that pipe to connect. It's not even like curved into the pipe. It's just gonna like splash into the wall and then get all stuck. It's also like the same elevation, so it could just flow back into there. Like, it also goes down here, so you'd have to pump it up over. Maybe it does come from there to here, but even then it would still need to be like split off. Okay, what was down there? I saw there was some people hanging out down there. I didn't look at. I was just kind of investigating the pipes. That looks like NCR. I won't attack them. Water's important regardless. More so apocalypse setting. Oh yeah, but I mean, it's probably a good idea to make sure the water doesn't splash out onto the ground like that. I feel like you want to have someone watching the pipes. Make sure nothing bad happens. Oh, another cistern. No, but there's no NCR canoodling in here. Fixing things. I'll take that. Sell it. Well, okay. Am I anti-canoodling? No, I just, you know, it's just a fun word. I'm not anti-canoodling. You kidding me? Dead. It's all stealing in here, so I guess I'm gonna have to just be cautious looking around. Pump station terminal. Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that, since the pump station is still online. Repair it? You restored the pump station's network connection. Warning. Radiation has been detected. Oh, yeah, I know. Hello? This is trespassing, but nobody's in here. Okay. Okay, I'll leave. I know when I'm not welcome. Where's the discovery tab for this location? I want to discover it, but it's like I can't. It won't. It's not discoverable. Please. Please. Ah, there you go. Okay. East pump station discovered. God, I'm so good at discovering things. Okay, now I gotta go break into street scum territory and see what's going on with what's her face's daughter. I'm definitely not gonna blast everybody. I promise. I would never resort to violence in the wasteland. It's really far away. This is really far away. Wow, there's a lot of people walking around out here.
That fiend leader got what he fucking deserved.
Yeah, I agree. I killed him. Hey.
What's eating you?
I'm looking for Alice Hostetler.
Alice. Oh yeah. I've seen her around here much too often as of late. I reckon she's been hanging out with Andy and his crew.
Do you know where I might find them?
Try the gray. Beats me why people go into that forsaken thing. At least with huts and sewers, you know they ain't crumbling on top of your head.
Okay.
I'll see you again, stranger.
I don't know where the gray is, but I'll find it, I'm sure. It's probably the gray building, I guess. Very creatively named. Knock knock. Hey, how you doing?
What the fuck you want, huh?
I don't like your tone.
So what? I don't give a shit about what you like. Go cry to your mama.
I'm looking for Alice Hostetler and Andy.
Oh yeah? What for?
I just want to talk to Alice or Andy.
Maybe they don't want to talk to you. Maybe they ain't here anymore. Maybe you asked too many questions, stranger. This is our turf. Don't even try to snoop around or I'll fucking kill you right here, right now.
Damn. Do I succeed in a speech check or do I just kill this guy outright? Fine. I just thought Andy should know that Mrs. Hostetler's waiting outside for him, shotgun in hand.
What? You gotta be kidding me. Fuck. Why do I always gotta fix someone else's crap around here?
I lied. It's not true. Okay. What was the quest did it say? No sign of either Alice or Andy. Inspect the grave for clues. Oh. Well, there's Andy's room. Knock knock. Cigarettes. No, that's not a cigarette. Bobby pin. I'll take that, though. Oh, it's stealing. Man, why is it always stealing? Why can't I just have the stuff, you know? Look at that cool dinosaur smoking a cigarette. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. But this guy's sick as hell. Hey.
New Vegas. Paradise my ass.
Well, there's not much going on here. Why is stealing always stealing? Exactly. Like, what the heck? Why can't I just legally acquire things that don't belong to me from other people's property, you know? Knock knock. Nothing going on. Hey, get the hell out of here.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3.
Hey, I gotta break into this room. Get the hell out of here.
Kill them all.
Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. I'm breaking into this room. You either get out of here or look away. Got so many of them.
The NCR took back Nelson.
Alright, well, don't attack me. I'm breaking in here. Don't you attack me or I'll kill you. I don't want to do it, but I will. Alright, good talk. Henchman message to Andy Scab? I gotta read it? Man. Looks like you were right. The Hostetler man always carries a full pouch back at their house every night. The same pouch is empty whenever he goes to work at Crimson Caravan. Fred's seen it himself. No chance in hell this is all a coincidence. He's bringing something with him whenever he leaves work. That's gotta be his daily cut from the business. Alice is gonna have to find all that dough for us. If we get caught near the place, Mother's gonna snap for the big guns. That'll make Crandon, or worse, Jules, come after us. I ain't too happy about risking my neck for nothing, Andy. Let's make sure Alice is a good doggy first. When do you want her to... Want with her, what? Then do you do whatever you want with her once we're out of this hole. Okay. Sorry, that just was hard for me to read for some reason. Well, we know what they're doing, but where are they going? Are they going to just raid Mr. and Mrs. and Mr. Are they going to raid the Hostetler's house, is what I'm saying. The words ain't coming out, but that's what I'm talking.
Careful with those fiends in the...
What are you looking at, huh? Answer me, or I'll get trigger happy real quick.
I know your plans for Alice.
You think I give a shit? Has it crossed your mind that Alice is all the way in this with me?
Why would she be?
Maybe because I'm so good looking. Maybe because her mother's trying to break her back, planting crops that die from rads as soon as they're in the ground. Or maybe she's just a dupe. Why do you even care? She's happy making her own way in the world.
You're manipulating her into betraying her family.
Family's just what the world throws on our shoulders without our say or opinion. You think Alice cares about her family? Tell her then. Family's what drove her to me in the first place.
Aren't you afraid I'll blow your plans?
And how exactly would you do that?
Well,
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna kill you outright, but I could do. So where's Alice then?
Nelson. Maybe they can win this war.
Did she just like wander back to her house or something? Wasn't with Andy. Am I just supposed to tell tell her mother about it, or? Am I just, is that what I'm doing right now? Nevertheless, no. Get out of here. I just have to tell her mother, but why wouldn't I just find Alice? Also, why isn't there like a place to to find that? Can I just teleport to that house? Make me run all the way out here. Give me a quest and make me wander the wastelands. Can you imagine? Having to wander the desert aimlessly. Well, I have an aim, I suppose. Aimedly. No, stop it. No neverthelessing. You're only here to nevertheless me. How dare. You're not new, but hello regardless.
Back off. I know how to use this gun, and I'm not afraid to shoot if you try anything.
We just had a discussion.
Put up with their shit long enough. No more. I'll kill them if they get in my way.
What? What's going on?
It's payback time, that's what. They've got no right to screw me over, and I'm tired of it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hurt you. I hear you.
Then what the hell do you want? Don't try anything, I mean it.
Just want to talk.
Okay, but this better not be a trick.
Andy's just using you to get the money.
What are you talking about? Andy wants to help me leave this hole, doesn't he?
Nah, look at this note I found in his room.
That son of a bitch. I'll take the money and I'll kill him too.
Why are you doing this just for the money? Why are you doing this? Just for the money?
The money, yes. It's mine and nobody can stop me from getting it.
So where's the money?
She's guarding it, I know she is. She's locked the bedroom door, like that's gonna stop me. I've got a gun, I'm gonna make her give it to me.
What? What? I'm not interested in this. Sort yourself out. What?
Oh, you think I won't do it? I'll show you.
Don't. I can't.
Damn.
Oh wow, you're just straight up killing your mom, huh?
What have I done? Mother.
Yeah, like that was great. Good job.
Are you out of your mind? No.
I feel like that quest was kind of nonsense, and there was no way to win it. I mean, I guess if you had 7 intelligence for some reason, you could convince her not to shoot her mother. But I feel like that was kind of a bum quest. I'm like mad about that one. I'm eating your mother. That felt like there was like no way that should have ended the way it did, and it felt way too abrupt. And now I gotta go back to What's-His-Face and get yelled at for not being able to like stop this from happening. That's the spirit. I guess I could reload it and do there's no turning back now. Well, it's too late now. Whatever, I don't care. Failed the quest, it's whatever. Well, I guess I succeeded, but still. I'm genuinely upset about that. That's so stupid. I succeeded a 70 skill check and then still failed to, like, stop her? Like, what the hell's the point? I don't think that intelligence should have been necessary for that check. I guess that's all I'm saying. That didn't make any sense. You had the stream muted because of work and had no idea what's going on, but you're in? Alright, well, you know. Hey, sorry, Hostetler's dead. Couldn't do anything about it.
Good to see you around. Take care, Merc.
Oh, you don't need any more help? Alright.
What's eating you?
Nothing.
We're in.
Okay. Is Andy and Alice just gone now?
One of these days,
Like Alice ran off, you know, in a frenzy, but Andy should still be around. She didn't even take the money; she just killed her and left. If I had known I was gonna have an intelligence speech check, I would have just popped a Mentats. Which I guess it should just allow you to do. Like, oh, I have them in my inventory.
Wish I would have seen him die.
Well, damn. What a disappointing end to that little fun sequence of helping out some random people. Who are you with your gun out? I don't think intelligence is necessary. Well, yeah, but, you know, out of context, that quote doesn't make a whole lot of sense. You're a mercenary. That's the point. Well, yeah, I guess so. Gambler, Oris, King's Gang member. Hello, Oris.
This gentleman and I were just settling on a price. I'm afraid you'll have to hire one of the others this time around.
Okay, sure. You're very quiet. Ooh, selling some food?
Need some grub? I got you covered. Cheap and filling.
What are you serving?
Typically, I find it goes down better if I leave people guessing. So what do you say? Want some?
Tell me where you got the food.
I have my little helpers out and about, always looking for fresh things to add to the stew pot. You may have seen them around somewhere yourself. Now deny your hunger no longer.
Okay, sure.
You won't regret it, at least until an hour or so from now.
Turns out I'm not hungry. Because I don't need any food. I don't eat regular food. Only top of the line, delicious, fresh meat. What's going on in here? Big old wooden door? Mormon, or the Mormon fort. Okay, that was like, oh, hello. It's a little rat. It's a rat.
What?
What?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Okay, good luck.
Are you okay?
Didn't even try to attack it. You were like right on it. Hello. You a person? No. You a person? No. But sorry, you're all people. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, are you a person I can speak to?
What's up?
Arcade Ganon with a plasma defender. Follower's Guard. Beatrix Russell. Mrs. Weathers. Kenny Weathers. Sammy Weathers. Oh, I know you guys.
Thank you. We never would have escaped without your help.
I can't ever thank you enough for saving me and mine. We're free now.
Thank you so much for freeing
Just standing around next to each other. I mean, sure, I guess. Hello. Julie Farkas.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard.
You need medical supplies?
Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long.
What do you need?
Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
Oh. Seems like you'll need a steady supply, not just whatever I can grab for you.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Which merchants might be willing to make a deal?
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out.
Okay.
Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
Things seem pretty rough here in Freeside.
More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide.
Anything I can do to help?
There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
You said something about helping addicts?
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own.
Tell me about Bill Ronte.
Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up.
Tell me about Jacob.
The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist.
Where should I start looking?
In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there.
Alright, well, I'll see what I can do.
Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside.
If I wanted to calm things down in Freeside, where would I start?
The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Let's talk about Freeside.
What did you want to know?
What's all the fuss about the water pump?
Bill Ronte installed that pump a few years ago, back when he was sober. It was a major improvement for the community. But lately, the Kings have started charging locals to use it, and NCR squatters twice as much. That'll come to no good.
And who are the Kings?
They've been Freeside's gang for the past 5 years or so, ever since Mr. House and his 3 families pushed everyone else out of Vegas. They've done a lot of good for the community, but that seems to be changing. The flood of NCR squatters has been an affront to them. I guess that explains the situation with the water pump. Usually, the king wouldn't let his crew bully folks around like that.
What do you know about Mick and Ralph?
I know they sell a lot of guns, as if that's what Freeside needs. I hear Mick handles the guns. No idea what Ralph does.
Oh. Tell me about the Van Graffs?
Oh, them. They sell energy weapons, which are very popular with better-heeled prospectors looking to explore the wastes. Stay clear of them. Brother and sister are both psychopaths, though at least Gloria is rational. Jean-Baptiste likes killing.
Wow. What's the Atomic Wrangler?
A den of iniquity. The Garretts do more than their share to keep the locals drunk or high enough to stay lazy. Their thugs, on the other hand, they keep wired on chems to stay dangerous. What is it with Freeside and brother-sister psychopath teams?
Okay.
What did you want to know?
What is this place?
The Old Mormon Fort serves as the regional hub for the followers of the Apocalypse. I am the administrator for this region.
What do you do here?
The followers of the Apocalypse aren't just interested in research. We care for our fellow man and do everything we can to help humanity. Here in Freeside, we provide food and medical services for those in need. We also have organized reconstruction efforts. With the help of Bill Ronte, we were able to install a water pump just west of here, but the Kings quickly took control of the pump.
And who are the followers of the apocalypse?
We arose from the boneyards of Edidum years ago. Since then, we have made it our mission to rebuild the wasteland and re-educate its inhabitants. We hope to forge a brave new world free of war and poverty by sharing knowledge and resources. Our primary goal is the free exchange of ideas.
Well, okay. Oh, Alkalive, hi. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Sorry to raid and run? No! Okay, take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Also, Zardicus, howdy. How you doing? I forgot to greet you when you came in. I'm playing New Vegas. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Oh, my leg is crippled and I don't have anything to do with it. Can I have a... Do I have one of those drinks that does it? I think I have a... Something. There's something somewhere in my inventory that I think regenerates limbs that isn't Hydra. But maybe not. Or maybe I got rid of it. Yeah, I think I got rid of it. Dang. Oh well. Hello.
Howdy.
Howdy. Who are you?
I've been around a while. Currently working for the followers as a gun for hire. But it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred. And the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
What are you doing with the followers?
I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right, but they won't let me kick back and slog a brew at the end of the day. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. I say their rehab effort here is just a revolving door.
But you've seen a lot over the years.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
That's a bit cryptic.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while?
Okay.
What do you have in mind?
Got any advice to share?
Good? Bad? The guy with the gun makes the rules.
Any other advice?
Longing makes the heart grow fonder. But I've always been a fan of hog-tying my lovers to make sure they can't escape.
Okay. Got some questions.
And I may have answers.
Tell me about the Freeside.
What starts in misery tends to stay there. Freeside wasn't Freeside until 6 or 7 years ago. That's when Mr. House's robots rolled out of the Lucky 38 and started pushing everyone who wouldn't join him off the strip. Lots of folks died. Some scattered to the winds. The rest wound up in Freeside and seemed never to lose the habit of living like refugees.
What about the Kings?
What about them? Pretty much the sort of gang you'd find anywhere else, just with better clothes.
Oh.
The King himself, though, he's got that something special you can't put a finger on. Too bad he likes girls with skin.
What do you think of the NCR?
I reckon they care about getting water and electricity from the dam, and that's where it ends. The locals here are just an inconvenience to them, something to step over or stomp down. They're here for the resources, plain and simple.
And your opinion on Mr. House?
Before or after the human race shot itself in the foot? I've been around long enough to have both opinions, see. Before the war, Mr. House was a famous captain of industry. Robotics, to be specific. Seemed charming in interviews, until he became a recluse. Since the war, though, didn't make a peep for near 200 years. But when he came back strong and killed a lot of people.
Is he a ghoul? How does he live so long? What do you think of the followers of the apocalypse?
I don't know how they do it. They're like saints, those followers. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But nah, they're just naive. Warms their heart.
Okay. And what do you know about the Van Graffs?
Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one, but she'd slit your throat if there's a profit in it. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptiste is one of the sicker humans I've had the displeasure of observing. What did you want to know?
Okay.
See ya.
Is that because you started your Legion playthrough? And man's game boring to you when you're not being cartoonishly evil? See, I don't like being evil in games unless, like, I've played it before, I guess. Like, I quite find, I like Fable fun to be, like, evil in. But, like, other than, like, if it's, like, it has to be, like, silly evil, not, like, real evil, you know?
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other doctors. I'm just a researcher. Not even a particularly good one.
Wow, what kind of research?
Oh, you know, finding alternative treatments for common illnesses and injuries. Stim packs out of barrel cacti and other fantastic improbabilities. As far as fruitless wastes of time go, it's quite noble in its aims.
What's the goal?
For the past 100 years or so, the followers have managed to get by using salvaged medical supplies from the old world. But the side effect of medical success is that more people live longer. Funny how that works. Eventually, we'll run out of hospitals to loot. We need new ways to produce those supplies, or maybe old ways if this research goes anywhere.
You don't sound too enthusiastic about it.
I'm enthusiastic about helping people, but nihil novi sub sole.
What?
Oh, sorry. There's nothing new under the sun. If agave and mesquite were that miraculous, the locals would have figured it out a few thousand years ago.
Where'd you learn that?
Not from the Legion, if that's what you're getting at. Books, sheet music, gladiator movie holotapes, bits and pieces here and there. The followers have extensive libraries, but we all draw water from the same old well. Even Caesar.
Right. Do you know much about Caesar?
I don't know anything that the others couldn't tell you. Caesar was one of the followers. Before my time, of course. He wanted to rebuild the new world in the image of the old. A sad story of good intentions gone bad. In that regard, he's hardly unique. If you set aside his leadership capabilities, extensive knowledge, and ruthless cunning, he's just another jerk who steps on people to get his way.
Okay.
Certainly.
Why do you do research instead of providing medical assistance?
Not all followers are people persons. Besides, someone needs to do research. I have no problem with Julie sticking me back here. Out of sight, out of mind. There are worse things one can be, though I do admit it is a bit boring. Though it has a noble goal, I don't think this research will yield much fruit. No pun intended.
Why don't you come with me?
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
I don't know, because I had the option to ask you. Things are bad around here. I'd like to make a difference, and I'd like you to help me.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair?
Fair.
As the old saying goes, two's company, but three's a small army. Okay, I'm paraphrasing a bit, but you get the idea.
I can have a doctor? A science doctor as my companion? Get out of here, Boone. I want my science doctor as a companion.
What is it?
Go back and help out whatever. Oh, I have questions for you, apparently. Jeez. We'll talk later. You head on back.
If that's what you think.
Yeah.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Doctor. You. Arcade Ganon.
What's up?
Follow me. Come with me.
All right, let's not waste any time. There are people out there to help, things to learn. Maybe not in that order, but let's get to it.
Yes, better healing perk. Do you have dialogue?
I'm not exactly a mercenary, but taking out scumbags of this
Dialogue.
What's up?
What's your opinion on the current situation?
It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
You're trying the whole double agent spy for the Legion playthrough where you made the worst choices in the NCR missions, but you think being a sledgehammer is more fun? Yeah, I get that. Tell me about yourself.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie.
I'm boring too. I agree. I'm asking because I'm interested. Don't put yourself down.
Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Why don't you like talking about yourself?
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it.
Okay. Let us go.
See you around.
Whee! Who haven't I spoken to here? There's a bunch of people in tents. Oh god, that's creepy. They're the same person.
Evening.
Evening. Where was that tent with the people in it? I guess it was the only tent I haven't checked. Hello. Roy. Roy? Okay, Roy won't talk to me. Ferris? Nope. Wayne? Nope. Okay, well. Fine. Oh, I didn't want to talk to you anyway. Beatrix, I've already spoken to. Wasn't there one more person? I thought there was one more person I hadn't spoken to, but I don't know where they're at. I gotta go convince some traders to trade medicine to the followers of the apocalypse for a reasonable price. I also want to go check the Van Graff's place, because I would love to get some energy weapons.
It can be found at Mick and Ralph's. Stop by Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs, sir.
Okay. Where's Mick and Ralph's? I need to go to the Van Graff's to get energy weapons. I need to check and see if they have any cool, unique energy weapons to buy. Oh, hello.
Looks like great time's over.
Okay. Sure. I guess. Acme Realty. I can't consume people in front of others, so I'm not allowed to eat these people on the streets. Tragically. Well, that must be Mick and Ralph's over there. Who are you? Vagrant? Oh, got a Murloc over here. Who are you? Dixon?
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
No, I'm alright, thanks. What are you selling?
Have a look, baby.
I just was hoping... Oh, you got Dixon's jet, which is worse than regular jet, but much cheaper.
Talk to you later.
Okay, well... It's just a pawn shop? Hey.
If you're looking for guns, talk to Mick. Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general supplies.
Do you offer any other services?
I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Impress him and we can talk.
Or a social fellow such as yourself must have something on the side.
Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. What I'm about to share with you does not leave this room, eh? Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point of perfection. No one can distinguish between my work and the real thing. What I'm referring to is passports.
Oh.
If you've got the caps, I can whip up a strip passport which will fool even the most well-trained eye.
You need a passport to get onto the strip? Oh, that's unfortunate. I was just gonna go on there and think I could go in there, but I guess not. And now I see why you want to keep this low-key.
Hey, if you're interested and have the caps, they go for 500. Any less, and it ain't worth the risk of getting caught.
Mm.
What do you say? You game?
No way your materials and expenses require that. How about half?
Who are you shitting? I appreciate your brass, but 500 is the price. Take it or leave it.
Nah, too rich for my blood.
No problem. If you need one later, just stop in.
Now what do you have to sell?
Take a gander.
Just random junk? Miscellanea? Is that it? Aid? You got some aid? You got misc. That's it. You have nothing. I want to know more about Freeside.
What do you want to know?
Who's the king?
If you haven't heard of the king, you must have been living under a rock or something. The king has his boys all over Freeside. He controls the water pump and is essentially the go-to guy for what goes around here.
Who are the Grand Graphs?
They're the local energy weapon dealers in Freeside. When it comes to lasers and plasma, they're the only game in town, and they keep it that way. Gloria's men are the best armed in Freeside and ruthless to boot. But her brother, Jean-Baptiste Cutting, puts them all to shame.
What's up with the Atomic Wrangler?
Their joint is the only place in Freeside to get it all under one roof. They've got gambling, booze, chems, and whores. They're good folks, just don't cross them. They're known for tidying up loose ends with a bullet to the brain box.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you with?
Perfect to the point of perfection. Yeah, well, it's perfect. You gotta be clear. The followers are looking to set up a supply deal.
We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of meds they're looking to purchase. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think your best bet would be the Atomic Wrangler. They've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol, which could be used as anesthetic or disinfectant.
Okay.
Thanks for stopping in.
Rough to have your main supplier for your meds be the same people who are the ones causing everybody to get addicted to chems.
Welcome to Mick and Ralph's. If you need guns, I'm your man. For general supplies and other services, see my partner Ralph.
Well, how's business?
Things were better when the Omertas were buying, but we get by. Good selection from traders, and the Van Graffs keep things running.
What's the deal with the Omertas?
That's the thing. I have no idea. They just stopped buying guns all of a sudden. If you hear anything, let me know.
Will do.
Anything else I can help you with?
Got any special items for sale?
Why? Do you work for one of the casinos?
No?
In that case, yes I do.
Cool.
Follow me.
Follow? Oh my god. Oh, hello.
Like I always say, a polite society is an armed society.
Wow, look at you. Embrace the Mantis King. Grah. Grenade machine gun? Yikes. A katana? Little devil? Nuka breaker? Holy crap, you got lots of things that I'm not going to be able to purchase. Apparel. Got some Vault 3 suits. Cram. Ammunition. You got any, you don't got any, you don't got misc? You ain't got no misc? In the world? No misc. I don't need that radiation suit except to repair my space suits. So, well, it doesn't sell for anything, so I'm not going to bother. Go ahead and buy these. Oh, you only have 132 caps. Okay, well, never mind.
Welcome back.
Followers are looking to work out a supply deal.
Are they looking to buy guns?
No.
Then talk to my partner, Ralph.
Okay. Guns you have for sale?
Have a look.
So are these going to be the same selection now, or no? Doesn't look... well, maybe. It looks similar enough. Just a bit different. Okay.
Come back and see us soon.
Sounds like American healthcare. Kinda, yeah. Oh. I wasn't upstairs. Wow. Things and stuff. Wow, it's just like it's kind of just a nice little house area. Okay then, well. Cool. Now I gotta go find the Van Graffs.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out now that their bosses are gone.
Why's your name Rotface?
Hey, buddy, spare a cap? I can make it worth your while.
Sure.
The first thing you should know is that Freeside is run by a pack of yahoos that call themselves the Kings. Their leader, who oddly enough calls himself the King, currently has his hands full trying to prevent an all-out riot in Freeside. That's 2 tips, but what the hell? You're a new customer, so the extra one's on me. Wanna hear another?
Sure.
Traders have been griping for a while now about I-15 being too dangerous to travel. I'd steer clear of it unless you're armed to the teeth. What do you say? Want another tip?
Sure.
I've heard people passing through mention some kind of underground fights, pitting creatures of the waste against one another for sport. And when I say underground, that's their word I'm using, not my own. I got more where that came from. Want another?
Yes.
The Omertas, one of Mr. House's 3 families, run a casino called Gomorrah on the Strip. If you thought the Wrangler was something, you owe it to yourself to go there. I got more where that came from.
Sure.
Things have generally been bad here for the squatters, the people who came here hoping for a better life and just got stuck. But lately, the mood has changed. The squatters seem to be a bit more optimistic. I wonder what happened. I got
that one wasn't really tips or information.
Ever hear of the gun runners? They sell just about every kind of firearm you can imagine, and some you probably couldn't. I got more.
Okay, you're getting a little bit less helpful now.
Saw a strange thing the other day. The king took that robo-dog of his over to the old Mormon fort. Weird thing was that the dog was flipping out and had to be restrained by a few of the king's men. Hope he doesn't get loose. What do you say? Want another tip?
Interesting.
Mention the NCR and people around here get a little on edge. There's talk that they're going to take over all of New Vegas. It doesn't help that they've got military camps all over the place, and more troops pour into the area daily. I got more where that came from. There's a rumor that a huge army is camped to the east, massing to attack the NCR. Like that'd ever happen. Who in the world could stand up to the NCR and win? What do you say? People in Freeside generally fall into one of 2 categories. Those who've been here all their lives call themselves locals. When people from the NCR and other places started pouring in, the locals began referring to them as squatters, and the name stuck. The locals blame the squatters for the scarcity of resources in Freeside, and the squatters blame any act of violence against them on the locals. They're both right to some extent, and violent outbreaks between the 2 are all too common these days. What do you say? Want another tip? Caught a rumor the other day that some of the clientele over at the Wrangler have been making some rather strange requests. Stuff like weirdos wanting the services of ghouls and such. I almost have half a mind to volunteer myself. Sexy beast that I am.
Hey, go for it. Have at it.
In the area between the north and east gates is the old Mormon fort, where the followers of the apocalypse have set themselves up. The followers aren't a bad bunch, and provide healing and supplies to the people of Freeside as they can. That one was pretty good, right?
I mean, I guess.
Have you tried going to the Strip only to be stopped by those big metal murder machines? Happens every day around here. But if you know the right people, you can get through the gate without being a rich man. I got more where that came from. East of Freeside, there's an old Air Force base, judging by the road signs. No one knows for sure what's in there, though, on account of anyone approaching the place getting violently blown up.
You got a lot to say.
I've heard the Garretts over at the Atomic Wrangler are having a hard time collecting some money owed to them. An enterprising person like yourself might be able to make some caps helping them with their little problem. If you've been around the Kings, you may have met one of them named Pacer. He's always stomping around trying to show off his authority. Being new, you weren't around when it happened, but a few months ago, Pacer pissed off the Van Graff family big time. No one knows what went down, but word is the Van Graffs still want him dead.
Oh.
What do you say?
Sure.
There's a guy out on the main drag who sells secondhand adventuring gear. He's got an okay selection, but where does it come from? What do you say?
Okay, that seems it. Sure.
At the northwest end of Fremont Street, you'll find the Silver Rush. It's run by a rather scary family called the Van Graffs. These are not people you want to mess with. But if lasers and such are your thing, the goods they sell are second to none.
Indeed.
What do you say? Northwest of the big Freeside sign is a casino called the Atomic Wrangler. It's not as fancy as the ones on the Strip, but there's still plenty of excitement to be found there. That one was...
How many voice lines do you have?
There was a rumor a while back that the White Glove Society was really an all-ghoul gang, which is why they wear those weird masks of theirs. What do you think? Would I look good in a mask? Maybe I'd make more caps.
Hey, go for it. Give it a shot if you think it'd work.
A traveler that passed through here not long ago told everyone he met that there's some kind of plant paradise to the west, where food is abundant. All the people foolish enough to listen to him and head out that way never came back. That one...
I mean, it's not untrue.
The chairman run a casino on the Strip called The Tops. It's a pretty classy place by all reports. I haven't been there myself, but I hear security there is kinda tight. I got more where that came from.
Yeah, there was definitely... that one just skipped, whatever the rest of that dialogue was. Something about bringing your own, I guess, gun, maybe?
While everyone knows Mr. House runs New Vegas, no one knows the first thing about him. He just sorta showed up a few years back, and everything you see around you is the result. Just who in the hell is he?
I don't know.
I probably don't have to tell you that Freeside's dangerous, but you might want to think twice about hiring one of those guards at the gates. They're not all saints, is all I'm saying. I got more where that came from.
Sure.
The Strip is run by the three families, who owe their allegiance to Mr. House. When he first showed up, he gave the local tribes the choice of working with him or getting the hell out of his way. Given how things turned out, I know which way I'd have gone. But hindsight's 20/20, right? What do you say?
I was gonna just exhaust his dialogue, but he has a lot to say.
He might not look it, but Ralph for Mick and Ralph's is no slouch with a keyboard. I've heard he's helped reprogram several robots in his time. That one was pretty good. The NCR used to run a prison to the southwest, but something happened a little while back, and now all you'll get is hard looks if you ask about it. I heard something about a town south of here being attacked, but details are sketchy. All I know is there haven't been any refugees showing up here.
Yeah.
Which means either the attack wasn't too bad, or it was very, very bad.
Yeah.
I got more.
Scenario writer players must want to exhaust dialogue. Might as well write a lot.
Have you been to Mick and Ralph's yet? They run a store just down the street and sell some things you might not expect. I got more where... Drugs are everywhere in Freeside, and even people you might not expect have become addicts. Jacob Hoff, for instance. That man was a brilliant chemist before he picked up the habit. Now, just another junkie. That King Pacer's a fan of Jet, too. Though I heard one of the followers talking about it being dangerous for him. Something about his heart. Do yourself a favor and stay away from that stuff, okay? What do you say?
Oh, I did it.
I understand. Well, have a good day.
I exhausted your dialogue. Amazing. Now where's this Silver Rush that the Van Graffs run? You said it was near Fremont Street, but I don't know where Fremont Street is. One of these maps will be it. There you go. Old Mormon Fort, Mojave Waste, Mick and Ralph's. Freeside. Am I not in Freeside?
Bang, 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 bang.
Whoa, watch it. Jeez. Poor guy's horse. Yeah, probably, after all that talking. Yeah. What are you doing? Where are you running from? What the hell you want?
Check it out. Between the dumpsters there.
What? Oh, who's that?
The last person stupid enough to follow me down this alley. Get this fool, boys.
Damn. Okay. Well, all right. Guess that's that. That's kind of a funny exchange. I followed him because he was running. It was just weird. It was just a weird thing to happen. So I was like, oh, interesting. Why is he doing that? I thought maybe the game was like kind of bugging, or maybe he was like afraid of me for some reason. Like maybe he like considered me an enemy, so he was kind of like fleeing. But no, it was a trap. It was a trick. Very funny. Very good. Do you need help with that rat? You've been chasing that rat for a while. Do you want to should like maybe like blast it with a little stun gun?
If it can be bought, it can be found.
Actually, I don't want to do that because it'll blow up and kill the kid, or hurt the kid. I don't know if you can kill the kid.
What are you doing?
I'm walking. What are you doing? Oh hey, this is the water pump. How you doing?
The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink. The king controls the water pump. If you want water, you need to pay like everyone else.
Why charge for water?
If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut us down. Gotta have some way to regulate usage.
How much for a drink?
Just a few caps for a good long swig.
That's 10 caps for a swig?
Anything else you want?
I can buy purified water. Can I buy bottled water?
Sure thing.
I guess purified water is cheaper. Or more expensive, sorry. You get less of it, though, I imagine. Just like one swig versus like a bottle. I mean, I imagine a bottle's less than 3 swigs. Or more than 3 swigs. It's probably more efficient to buy the bottles. I'm misspeaking like crazy today. I'm so tired. Door to Freeside. Oh, wow. It's a different place. Okay, then. Well, I'm here now. The Silver Rush. Oh, my God. Ooh, hello. Hey.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, New Vegas' best source of laser and plasma weapons.
What's this?
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Search away?
This should only take a moment.
I got a lot of weapons.
I've stowed all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
Okay.
The bosses are... That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Oh? Do the followers use a lot of energy weapons? What memories of what?
Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons.
Okay.
Pretty crazy. Yeah.
Mm.
Having a meeting. You'll have to wait.
Right. 2.5 hour mark, you want in? Nah, it's too early. There's a lot of people with guns here.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Wow.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
I didn't even know there was a... Hey.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
I didn't even realize there was another person standing there. Ooh, laser rifles. Hey, how you doing? Nice.
Hello?
Oh, you're Jean-Baptiste Cutting. Hi.
Get the fuck away from me. The last man who bothered me volunteered to help test our weapons.
Mm-hmm. Don't threaten me. I'll blast you.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Mind if I ask some questions?
Not at all.
What do you think of the Gunrunners?
There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can.
Oh.
That's business, after all.
Sure. What do you know about Mr. House?
Very little, same as everyone else. We attempted to deal with him when we first moved into the area, but had no luck. He must have his own weapons supplies to keep as many laser-armed robots operational as he does. Makes me wonder where they are.
Right. What do you think of the Legion?
I've only heard rumors, since this is the furthest east our operations go, but the rumors are pretty scary. They're said to be a huge slaver nation, with all the soldiers obeying their lord with unquestioning obedience. Sounds like a man I'd like to meet.
What do you think of the NCR?
You must not know a lot about my family, or you wouldn't have asked that. The Van Graffs and the NCR have been enemies for decades. They've tried to block our expansion for years, but we've managed to grow regardless. The problem is, they have too. The NCR is huge now. We're talking on a scale that's difficult to imagine. Time was, we could fight them and hold our own. Not so anymore. My family has enough men and guns to field a small army, but the NCR can field a really, really big army. Fighting them is out of the question now.
Okay. This is a family business?
Yes, it is. My brother and I run this particular branch, but our family has operations all over, particularly in California.
Okay. Seems like a bad neighborhood to open a store.
Look around, and you'll notice two things. First, we don't lack for security. I'm not worried about anyone breaking in here or stealing our goods. Not that we don't occasionally have attempts, but even those prove useful. Do you know how much target dummies cost? Back to my point. The second thing you'll notice is that we do not sell cheap merchandise. Everything here is second to none. People who buy Van Graff goods typically don't care where they have to go to get them.
Tell me about Freeside.
This place is certainly lively, that's for sure. Did you want to know something specific about it?
About the Kings.
Ah, the rulers of Freeside. The Kings are a bunch of boys who refuse to grow up, and this is their playground. Their leader seems different, though. The few times I've dealt with him, I've been impressed, despite myself. Unfortunately, he rarely acts. The Kings believe that everyone in Freeside can do whatever they want, provided they can back it up with force. Which suits us just fine. When we first arrived in Freeside, the Kings protested when we kicked out the original occupant of this establishment. When we reduced several of their members to glowing puddles of goo, their objections vanished. Since then, we've left each other alone.
Tell me about the followers.
I don't really have much to do with them. They seem to have an aversion to weapons technology, and those who possess a great deal of it. Their loss, really.
What is there to do here?
Well, you probably noticed the Atomic Wrangler across the street. That's pretty much the place to go around here. They make it a little loud around here at night, but the business their proximity brings more than makes up for it. Other than them, you're better off skipping Freeside entirely and just heading to the Strip.
Okay.
Suits me.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, there's not much to tell. I was born into a big family and don't get along with my parents. So here I am, as far away from them as possible.
Okay. Any work?
It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that?
Sure, I guess.
Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go do that. Hey. Do I,
Welcome to the Sylv... Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard.
Yeah. How'd you know?
You can always tell a rookie. You look too eager. Give the job a few hours, and the shine will come right off. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
My stuff?
Good. Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Okay. I mean, there's only like a few areas. That direction and that direction. I guess maybe they can come out the houses?
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma?
Plasma. What's the difference?
Lasers have a high rate of fire, but not a lot of stopping power. Plasma, on the other hand, is slow as a mule, but with a kick to match. So, what'll it be?
Plasma.
Nothing wrong with going plasma. Just make sure you hit what you're aiming at. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just insulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here. Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. There's usually some eye candy coming and going from the Wrangler over there at some point, so the view's not too bad.
Okay.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Hours? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Here comes a winner. I'll let you handle this one.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure. You stole, like, all my weapons. No. No, you couldn't. How dare you? I need those weapons. Arcade, you want to get out of the way? It looks like you're about to be directly in my line of fire. Sight. Sight.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Sorry, sir. Can't let you in. Company policy.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules.
You know, I had a much cooler plasma rifle that I was just carrying. You didn't have to give me this one. Oh, look at you. You're fancy. This one's like kind of boring. Mine's great. Mine was red and green. Way better.
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in?
Got the searcher first.
Fine by me.
He's
Oh,
clean.
all right.
See? Not so hard, is it?
It seemed awfully, like, nervous.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
I guess we are meant to be intimidating. My helmet doesn't really match, unfortunately. This is an interesting mission. Just kind of standing around waiting, talking to people.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Certainly. We need to pat you down for weapons first.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you?
I'm sure you're a man of your word, sir, but we still need to pat you down, no exceptions.
I suppose it's all right, if there's no other choice.
He's clean.
See? Told you so.
Mm-hmm. Get on in there and buy some stuff.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
That guy? Who's that guy? That guy? Way
I
out.
assure you, you look extremely virile. Now, would you mind pointing that somewhere else?
Thank you, Arcade, for the compliment. I wasn't meaning to point it at you. I was looking down sights to see that guy. I didn't realize you could, like, threaten people. That's kind of interesting. Blast him. No, I won't. Only baddies.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in?
Got the search first.
That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
No, it's company policy. You have to let us search you.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop. What in the hell do you suppose that's about?
Well, I blasted him. I want that gun. Don't take it from me.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with a corpse out front.
I got the gun.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
Can you, like, move back a little bit? Right there. There you go. Oh, hey, how you doing? Hand it over. Oh.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford to help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her. Actually, I got a better idea. Make the new hire tell her. You'll do that for me, won't you?
I recognize your name. Why not tell her yourself?
I would, but I tend to distract the boss lady a little too much. She can't help herself. Anyway, I got things to do. Later, Simon.
Way to keep your head, rookie. There's hope for you yet.
Was I supposed to be upset about him?
It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
You just strip me and take my gun and don't give me my armor back? Jeez. See, mine's way cooler than that one. Should probably use my things to get rid of all my debuffs that I have. That I didn't notice. I don't want to use Hydra. Not yet. It's kind of emergent. Let's see, medication. Not wearing pants again. I am now. I'm kind of sad looking. Just kind of injured. Hey, I finished the job.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap. You kept away the undesirables, patted down the rest for weapons, and kept your cool. That is to say, you performed as instructed. Simon was impressed, and so am I. So you get a small bonus with your normal pay.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and
Aww.
he'll take over the position starting tomorrow.
What?
However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money.
Laid off immediately. Always.
There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good?
Sure.
Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
Naturally. I enjoy that one of the options was I'm not a delivery boy or whatever, but I'm literally a courier. Like, that's kind of the whole thing, right? It's very silly that that's an option that I can just say.
Hello.
Recharger rifle? I've never seen a recharger rifle before. You got a lot of empty shelves. Is this the discreet location across the street? Oh, Bill Ronte. Hi, so how you doing?
You seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today.
Julia Farkas sent me to help sober you up.
Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Why don't you stop drinking?
Drop drinking? I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
How can you afford so much alcohol?
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
I got fixes. Take care of the drug dealer. You got it. Wow, there's free side already, yeah. This where it was? I didn't actually look. This is not where it was. But while I'm here, may as well chat around.
Howdy.
Hello.
Welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
You look kind of like a vampire. Are you a vampire, Francine? What goods and services do you have to offer?
We've got liquor, chems, and whores aplenty. Pick your fix and we'll oblige. Our only rule is no sampling the merchandise. Caps paid in advance. If you'd like to do a bit of gambling, we have an exchange at the back of the casino on the left.
Followers are looking to trade some supplies.
Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Looking for R&R?
Since you're new, I'll lay out the rules for you. The prostitutes here aren't slaves. They decide who they service. You best make a good first impression if you want what they have to offer. Rooms are just a few caps a night. Your choice of company is extra, assuming anyone's taken a liking to you.
Okay, I wasn't asking for service like that. I was just wondering what just a dialogue option, really. You have any work needs done?
I have some work I need handled. Back before we instituted the caps up front rule, we used to allow customers tabs. Well, needless to say, a few customers snuck out without paying their bills. We need someone to collect. The job would pay a percentage.
Okay. What kind of caps we talking?
If you bring all their debts back, we'll give you a cut of each. 25% is more than fair. It would add up to 150 caps if you bring them all in.
150 is not that much. You crazy? I'll be walking all over the place looking for these people.
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Keep talking like that and your ass is gonna be in the gutter. 25%. Take it or leave it.
Man. I'm gonna be doing all the work here. 50-50 and I'm game.
Alright, 50-50 it is. But you better bring back all of the caps. If we hear you crossed us, the next bounty hunter will be coming for you.
Okay. Well, you got yourself a deal.
Great. There are 3 people who need to be tracked down. A real mixed basket of fruits. Their names are Grex, Santiago, and Lady Jane.
Rex?
Grex is a bit cracked, but mostly harmless. Just don't mention anything about his lazy eye. He owes 138 caps and should still be around Freeside.
Lady Jane?
Lady Jane fancies herself a high roller, but she's just another dirtbag NCR prospector. I'm not sure where to find her. I hear she's run goods for the followers of the apocalypse in the past, but other locals might know more. She owes us 250 caps.
Wow. And Santiago?
Santiago is a suave son of a bitch, but a total pansy when it comes to fisticuffs. He owes 212 caps and should be around Freeside as well.
Okay.
Anything else you need?
Nope. That's all.
Yep.
You're talking to us, driving butts. How you doing? Wandering Dragoon. You only have one more floor of the current Savage to clear? Nice. Good job. Well done.
Hey, welcome to the Atomic Wrangler. What can I get you?
Got any work?
We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees.
What sort of proclivities are we talking about?
Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot, not that I'd ever want one within 100 feet of me, but I gotta be a businessman about it.
Okay. I'll see if I run across any suitable candidates.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up.
Okay. The followers need someone to trade for supplies.
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past.
Might be able to work something out.
Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol.
Right. How's business?
We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking.
Okay. Any idea where I should look for a sex bot?
The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine.
Okay. Anything for sale?
Sure, take a look.
Just stuff I don't care about. Okay.
Later.
Sure.
Hey, shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
Here to talk about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
So you don't have the Omerta's money yet. I'll have to let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy. How you doing?
Whoa, baby. Am I looking at a mirror? Or are you just that ugly?
Dang. Excuse me?
What? You mean you're not part of the act? Huh. Sorry. Thought you were the heckler Garrett hired to spice up the shows.
Who are you exactly?
Either you need to get your eyes checked, or that fame is fleeting thing is true. And since I happen to be world famous, you must be going blind. Name's Hadrian. Bet you never saw a ghoul in a suit before, huh? Course, you don't exactly strike me as the worldly type.
Perform stand-up comedy, huh?
Yeesh, is my act that bad? Or are you just that dumb? Yeah, that's right. Got me a nice juicy contract with the management.
Judging from the economic state of Freeside, they can't be paying you that much.
Okay, I admit it. I ain't exactly rowing in caps here, but what do you want? I'm under contract. I can't get out.
Hmm. How much you making?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, well.
Shouldn't be long before the fiends are wiped out. Now that their bosses are gone.
I'm not gonna play your games. I'm not gonna play your slots. I'm not gonna go into the ladies' restroom. I'm not gonna pick this lock. I didn't mean to do that. I was just looking around. It's upstairs there. Nah, I'm alright. Okay. What do you have? Oh, you're the exchange or whatever, right? Cashier, yeah, I'm not looking to gamble.
Hello there.
Hi? Okay, I'll, leave Hadrian there, I suppose. Maybe I'll come by at some point in the future to see if I can't, free him from his contract somehow. Cleaners, B and K, I can't go in there. Silver Rush.
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Okay. I like your top. I don't like your collar, though. Specky collar dangerous. Top nice. Very stylish. Shiny. Love a sequin. Okay, well, I think the kings might be here. School of Impersonation. Oh, the kings are Elvis. Right, of course. That makes sense. Travel service. Liquor. Buck's Steakhouse. I dropped Veronica? Well, yeah. Because I finished her quest, so I figured I should grab another person. That just kind of made sense to me, you know? I guess I'll probably travel outside the city and do some of the quests that I've picked up. I was looking around for the people I need to get the money from in Freeside, but I'm guessing they're going to be in, like, buildings or something. And if I don't accept the quest, then I'll have to, like, take a long time looking for them.
You look new to Freeside, so here's a little advice, friend. Don't go past the Southgate greeter without talking to it first.
Thanks for the free advice. Who are you?
The name's Old Ben. I've been living in Freeside since the day I was born.
What's your story?
I've done a bit of everything around here. Courier, butcher, crier, escort, gun for hire. Some of which I'm not proud of, but I do my best to help around town when needed.
I used to be a courier before I got shot in the head.
Exactly one of the reasons I got out of that job. Too many shifty characters looking to have someone else move their hot items.
Butcher, how'd you get into that?
My father ran a butcher shop here in town, but business went downhill when another vendor started selling this strange meat at half our prices.
Sounds odd.
You're telling me. Not long after my father's shop went under, and he passed away from the loss, people around town started experiencing shakes. No one gets shakes like that unless they're eating human flesh. But no one would believe me. The sick bastard gradually went insane and passed away. It wasn't long before someone moved into the guy's place and found half-buried human remains in the crawl space. I didn't bother saying told you so.
Disgusting, I can't imagine. Crier. What was that job?
After a while, I made enough money to get a passport into Vegas. Back then, you could get approved for entry for a fraction of what it costs now. Well, I got a job working as a crier outside of the Tops, advertising for the local talent performing at the casino. That didn't last long.
What happened?
Well, being a suave young guy, I chatted up the ladies from time to time, and one of the manager's girls started to take a liking to me. I never touched a woman, but the jealous prick decided it was my time to go. He framed me by saying I'd stolen from the casino. Sure enough, a few grand was missing from the casino vault. I have to assume the bastard stole the funds and figured I was a convenient fall guy.
Wrong place, wrong time, if you ask me.
Yeah, shit indeed happens. I was stripped of my casino apartment and all of my belongings and booted back into Freeside. From there, I didn't have a lot of career options, as my rep was destroyed. So the escort job sort of fell into my lap. No pun intended.
You said you were an escort? Like armed guard? Obviously not.
Well, I suppose you could look at it that way, but I was packing a whole different kind of heat. No, escort just sounds better than man whore.
You got paid for sex?
Yep. I was damn good at my job, too. But after a while, I just felt like a piece of meat and had to quit.
That is the way, it seems. Good money. Done for hire.
When I quit the escort job, I had enough money to buy a pistol belt and some other gear. Bodyguards make a good, honest living, and I had the wits and physical build to handle most thugs. After saving a few tourists from trouble, I got a reputation for being a stand-up guy again, and after a decade, managed to save up enough to retire.
Alright then.
Alright.
Why wouldn't I want to get past the greeter?
Those bots are programmed to vaporize anyone who enters the fenced-in area without authorization from the greeter.
Oh. How'd you like to work for the Garretts?
I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
James Garrett needs a real boyfriend experience for more discerning patrons.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing?
Yeah.
I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside.
Yeah.
What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Because they gave me the speech option, I guess. I don't know. Ben, you give your clients a precious respite from the ills of the world.
I never put much thought into the well-being my clients got out of my services. I suppose they only get as much as I put into it. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
You can always quit if you don't like it.
Bye.
Bye. They didn't even try to open the door. They just stood there. Okay, well I know where the cowboy ghoul is. That's at the Mormon place. The immediate flipping when you pass a speech check is a bit disconcerting sometimes. Yeah, it really feels like mind control kinda, doesn't it? I mean, there's not like a better way to do it without making like a really involved conversation, I guess.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
But, you know. Gotta make it like,
If it can be
you know,
bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
feel like you're doing something with your speech
We've got
checks.
stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Or else you just end up Like that one mission with the lady who wanted to kill her mom, where I'd passed the speech check and then nothing happened and nothing changed and she still did it anyway. Just really disappointing. So you gotta make sure there's at least some sort of effect that occurs. I don't remember seeing you standing there before, so you must be one of my quest targets. Hello, Grex.
Hey, man. Can you spare a few caps?
Are you the Grex that own... collecting money to pay back the Garretts?
Oh, yeah. I guess the Garrett sent you after me? Look, I've got the caps right here. Just don't hurt me.
That'll do. Mess with the Garretts again and you're dead.
I won't. Thanks for not killing me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry, I hope I don't mind. Even one intermediate speech line of them weighing up the option would make it feel like they did get into it to make that decision. Oh, they did get to, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, but, I mean... Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It would be nice to have a little bit of a... like a coming to terms with it, rather than like a, oh yeah, you're right. Turns out, I agree. It's like, yeah, alright, sure. Oh, you're the drug dealer. I gotta blast you.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
You know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
You trying to kill your customers?
Those fools are from NCR. I love seeing those squatters in agony. We were doing just fine before those shits came here and made a mess of things. We don't need NCR eggheads wandering around confusing things.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Just as a warning.
What was that? Sorry, I didn't hear you. I was too busy killing somebody. Oh no, what happened here? I can't believe it. They're dead. Hey.
Playing debt collector for the Garretts, huh? I guess someone has to do their dirty work.
Yeah. Would you know where I could find a sex bot?
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
The Garretts are looking to satisfy certain customers.
Well, the only place I know of locally would be Cerulean Robotics. But that place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Okay. Is there a holotape or anything I'll need for the sex bot?
I don't know of any, but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Ralph, I've been a loyal customer to you. How about 100? 50 caps, best offer.
That is just an insult to my expertise. My work is worth more than that.
Look, I've been directing a lot of business your direction. Call it a favor. For exposure.
Alright. Come back in a couple days, and I should have it ready for you. Come back anytime.
Fool. Okay, where else am I gonna have to find people? There's definitely just 2 more people I need to collect from. Mm-hmm. Who were they? Nope, debt collector, that one. Well, looks like one of them's right around the corner here, so guess it's good I didn't go back. Knock knock, hello. I've come to collect debts. I think. You're like way up there? What in the world? Oh, you're there. Okay. Sorry, I'll be down there in a second. ammo boxes. Nice. Why are they up here? Were they planning to attack the robots or something? Or not, I guess not robots. There's no robots here. It's a different fence. Oh, whatever. No ammo now. Hooah. How you doing?
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas said you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems.
You look pretty bad, Jacob. Probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
He's supplying you.
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of the dealer. Now clean up.
What? I need a fix now!
I want to help you. I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
You just need the support of your friends to get through this, Jacob.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Good. You'll be grand. Oh, sweet. Hydrate. Oh no. Wasn't he one? Was he not one of the ones I had to like gather caps from? Oh, is it you? Are you the one who's? Sorry, I didn't even see you. You blended into the wall.
How's it going?
Oh, Santiago, how you doing, bud? That bottle's basically empty. There you go.
How are you today? Santiago is fabulous.
You owe the Garretts a bunch of caps.
Santiago does not owe anyone. Santiago, he's a Freeside VIP.
VIP? The Garrett said nothing about VIP status.
Yes, indeed. Santiago is very important. I even have a discount in Mick and Ralph's. Perhaps you could use Santiago's discount. For 50 caps, Santiago will tell you the super secret code word to get a discount with Mick.
What kind of moron would pay 50 caps for information? 25.
Sorry, my friend. 50 caps is the price to be a VIP.
50 caps without even knowing the details of this code? How about 25?
25 caps will do. Tell Mick Santiago sent you and the code word is extravaganza. He will set you up.
Well, now you need to settle this debt with the Garretts.
Sir, Santiago told you. Santiago has no debts.
Look, I'd rather not kill you, but Francine put a bounty on your head.
I didn't think she was upset enough to have me killed. Here are the caps I owe. I do the Santiago Act to get out of paying for services every once in a while. I didn't think it could possibly get me killed.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll hear about you again soon.
That's not the voice you just had. Very good Santiago Act. Okay, well I dealt with the supplier of drugs, so now I gotta go find the other guy who was suffering. If I can remember where he's at. He's in Freeside somewhere. Maybe he was in the area near the Silver Rush. That seems possible.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Well, hey, whoa, don't admit that. Kids taking liberties on the sales pitch.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Mm-hmm. I got a lot of talking today, but not a whole lot of shooting. I'm getting itchy. Where's my legs? I guess I never had them. Alright, I'm here to claim your debt. Whatever your name was, Lady Red or something like that? Lady something? Lady Jane.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
Who are you?
I haven't the time to speak to commoners such as yourself.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Let's try that again.
Hello. Lovely to meet you.
I was hired by the Garretts to track you down.
In that case, I suppose you're here to collect. I apologize, but I simply do not have enough caps on me to cover the debt. If someone were to recover my caravan from that cave, I could easily pay in full, but who would bother with such a mess?
A caravan from a cave? A caravan from a cave? Oh, you're lying. Yeah, I could tell you're lying, yeah. But a caravan from a cave? Caravan? Cave? Surely your stature has honor sufficient to pay her debts.
Oh, you charming, wonderful hunk of a man. I agree. I cannot risk my reputation on such a paltry sum. Here is what I owe, paid in full. I may scrape a bit to get home to California, but I'm a resourceful woman. Here is the last known location of my caravan, if you feel like looking for it. Until we meet again, handsome.
There was a caravan, apparently. Well, alright. I guess I'm gonna go do that real quick. Here I was thinking that would be... apparently she wasn't lying through her teeth like they implied. Yeah. Oh, no, not quite in mines. Lying about the not having money part. Oh, well, no, yeah, I suppose. I guess that makes sense.
Looks like trouble.
That was the lying part, not the caravan part. I thought she was lying about the caravan. Like, I figured that was the kind of outlandish thing to claim. It's like a go leave me alone kind of situation, right?
What a shame.
Like, leave me alone and go fetch this caravan supplies that I definitely have, you know? Oh, sounds like gunfire. Oh, gunfire's over. Oh, it was Legion Assassins. What the hell was that? Over to the right-hand side, like they exploded as if they had the plasma buff that I have. Ow, 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 ow. Not my armor.
Warning, my covert bandaging skills are a little rusty.
I didn't hear what you said. Eat more. The Devourer of Nations is that like challenge. Could sell these, but they're kind of heavy. Did I loot you, or did I just eat you? I just ate you. I didn't eat you. How embarrassing! I forgot to loot you after eating you. Take that Xander root. Where was that other one? There was one more person up there. Oh, ant nectar, nice. I think most of the ant nectar I've found in this game has been off of Legion bodies.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I got bad news. I'm treating you like a pack Brahmin. Don't give mines. Do you want armor? Do you have armor? I don't have any armor for you. Never mind. I'll take it back. Actually, I do have armor. You can have this if you want. There you go. Wow, it's like Van Graff armor. It's black. I guess I did loot it off of Van Graff corpses. But it's only called armor. It's not called Van Graff armor or anything like that. So how would you know that it's not like, how would you know that it's unique power armor? Or like, sorry, not power armor, unique combat armor. Without equipping it. I feel like it'd be really easy to accidentally get rid of. I was planning on selling it too. Like, I was like, dang, it sells for like 2,000. I'll definitely sell that. But now that I know it's like Van Graff's power armor, combat armor, I don't think I'm going to sell it. There's like a lot of things. Like, I really thought I discovered everything in that area, but there's just like a random cave. Like, there must be one right here too, I guess, and by that logic. There's some stuff that's like really close together, and sometimes it's like really far apart. I'm surprised I missed any of it. I've been pretty thorough about my explorations. Maybe I will have to get that one perk that just discovers all locations. It's a densely packed map, yeah, clearly. Ooh, that was a weird effect on that pool. Why is that happening? What is going on? I've been having weird water effects today, for some reason. Bunch of bugs. Where's this cave? Is it... Oh, it's like a... Is that a path? The sun is killing me! There it is. Did I enjoy Honest Hearts? It was alright. I don't really have any opinions on it. Yeah, I don't know. It was fine. It was more game. I enjoyed it as much as I enjoy the base game. I leveled up really fast in it, which is a bit weird. What is this? Oh. A rodent of unusual size. Really?
What a shame. I guess that could have gone worse.
Isn't that a reference to oh god, what is that movie that I haven't seen but I've heard of being very good? It's a reference though. Diplomat at heart. Surely someone must know the name of that movie. Because I sure don't. It's one of those ones I've like been told to watch. That's really good, but I always thought it was going to be like a romance movie because of the title of it. So I never ended up watching it. And then I heard it was a comedy, and I never got a chance to check it out after learning that. Princess Bride, yeah, that's the one. The rodents of unusual size are from that, I'm pretty sure. It is a romance? Is it a romance? No. Okay, well, I guess the caravan's not down here in the pit. They're not mutually exclusive. Yeah, I know romantic comedies exist. I just mean... Like, I thought it was, like, purely a romance movie with, like romance being the selling point. I'm not particularly invested in romance movies. Well, it's not down here. They even coined a term for them, the rom-coms, yeah. I feel like I'm, like, too jaded to enjoy, like, rom-coms. Like, it's not like I don't want to. It's just whenever I watch them, I'm like, this is dumb. Like, I can't, like, enjoy it for some reason. Not for lack of trying, but... I don't know. I have a hard time. Alternatively known as the worst film genre to exist? I doubt that. They're pretty popular. I imagine people quite like them for a reason. I think I found the caravan. I found a Brahmin, at least. Oh wow, exactly 276 caps. Sure. Not much of a caravan, is it? Just conveniently had the exact amount of money I needed for to pay back the van, or the Grons, Grafs, Greats. I don't remember. I've forgotten their name. What's going on here? They chewed through this fence. What is this place? Ooh, fission battery. I'll take that. Cat eye, which I'm actually kind of curious what a cat eye does. Maybe I should take one just to see what happens. It supposedly lets you see in the dark, but the game's not really dark enough to ever need to use it, I feel like. Ooh, a rat slayer. Interesting. I almost missed a gun. A unique weapon. How embarrassing that would be. Somebody really liked camping out here, apparently. Well, was not. Well, they were here for a while, not liked camping out as much as just were here for some time. But there's no body, so I'm assuming the rats ate them. And there's no information here. Oh, hey. Oh. This terminal doesn't activate, and there's nothing else going on, so... It's a 556. What does it do? It's got a night vision scope on it. It's silenced. It's got like a painting, like a carving on the side. It's got a rat skull and has a lot of markings on it. Are there even rats of that size in the universe anymore? How many rats is that? Like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, at least 7, like 69 nice rats. Can't really tell. Oh, if I didn't remember, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, it's 69 rats. Sweet. How do I get out of here? Okay. I guess it's fun to come here. I don't intend to use the gun for anything, but it's nice. It's fun. Interesting. I guess, like I said, it is like a silenced weapon, so maybe even though it's only a 5.56, it maybe the silenced the silencer makes up for the lack of damage. Also the scope. Do I need the... There's not bullet drop in this game. I do not need the sighting. Is there bullet drop? Oh, it's moving, so I doubt it.
Just as a warning, covert bandaging.
Yeah, there's no bullet drop. It's all hit scan, yeah. I don't know why they had the sighting lines in there. I guess for realism. It's 100, 200, 300 meters. I reckon it's yards. What direction's the wind blowing? I can't really do much sighting without the wind. Alright, well. Probably fine. I usually like to carry a silenced, like, long-range rifle, but as I am running laser and plasma, unless they have one, I'm not going to. Let's go ahead and drop off some stuff at Novak before we head back up to Freeside. Because I got stuff and things. I need to take all your things off you, please.
If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice.
All right,
No
sassy
argument from
pants.
me. Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm taking the stuff off you, don't worry. There you go. Come back. Come back. I have to trade. Stop walking slightly faster than me. Actually, you are walking slightly slower than me. Get out of here.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yes.
Sure.
All of your caps now. This is a robbery. A daylight robbery. Should I keep that combat armor? It is the one that Arcade's wearing will be the unique one that I'll let them keep, I guess, or that I'll hold on to. I don't need any of that sold. I only have a few cigarettes, but I guess I could sell those too. Mm-hmm. Just a cool 6,000. There you go. Put the rat slayer in the cupboard. Sweet. Having a plasma defender as like your primary like weapon that you fall back on for arcade is like pretty good. That's a strong weapon. Or it's like a 10mm, I don't know. I don't even know. Actually, maybe the weapons aren't scaled damage-wise, like mine are. Maybe they're scaled like based on their levels. So if they're scaled to my level, maybe they do as much damage as I do, even if they're only using their default gun. I don't know. I need to pick up my scrap metal, because I need to go deliver that to the boomers. Okay, I don't need that much flame refuel. I'm not going to do anything here. Grab the misc. Where's all my scrap metal? There it is. I need to also grab all the stuff I wanted to trade out of here. Do I have I have 2 mantis eggs in here, so at least I have some. Sell these. I imagine they'll have enough money to pay for all this. They had like 3,000 more, I think. So I suspect it'll be okay. Whee! I tried to jump, but didn't jump. Yep.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yup. Buy my thing. Oh, only 1,200. A lot less than I thought, but should still be enough. Maybe not. Turns out no. Never mind. You got some of that good water? No. All right, you'll take this. And then I'll head to the shop.
Welcome back. Can I get you anything?
Mm-hmm.
Sure thing.
I also got to go speak to Cass about the Crimson Caravan purchasing her business. And then I got to go to the Crimson Caravan and submit that quest that I was working on. Okay. Thank you.
Come back.
Have I tried turbo yet? I took it once and didn't know what it did, and then when I learned what it did, I haven't taken it since. So, no. Not for any reason, I just don't. The only chem that I tend to take is the one that regenerates my limbs, the Hydra. And, like, occasionally buff out if I'm struggling to get around. Oop. It's not my fault. Somebody left some trash on the bench. You know, they didn't want me to grab the trash off the bench. They shouldn't have put it there. I don't even know what it was. And I'll never know what it was. Sensor module. Oh, I thought I was stuck for some reason. Do I even have the means to... I don't think I've used enough of my energy cells. I'm not really using energy cells right now, so I don't need to recycle them. Yeah, Hydra is essential on hardcore for sure. But yeah, don't help too much. I mean, you know, I guess that one's one of the ones I probably already knew, but it's it's a slippery slope. Be cautious. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Purified water. I'll take one more because it's been a while since I've taken any. How is my... I don't need giant rat meat. Get out of here. I could take the cat eye, just out of curiosity. I don't need the Brahmin steak. Get out of here. Inventory feels pretty heavy. I don't know why. Like 187 feels like a lot, but I can't imagine what I'm carrying this time. I guess all that scrap metal's pretty heavy. Okay, let's head up to the Crimson Caravan. Wherever that was. There it is. Whee! Try to arrange a trade deal. And also say that we got that guy fired, or quit, whatever. Is this the right house? No. This is the guard barracks or something. It's the other one. It's that one there I need to go to. I think. Perhaps. Perhaps not. You sleeping in here? Hey, how you doing? Sorry about your wife.
I should kill you right here for what you've done. I should kill you right here for what you've done.
I didn't do nothing. I tried to talk. I tried to talk to your daughter. She refused, and then she shot your wife. It's not my fault. I feel like that quest must have bugged out or something, because it really felt super weird and abrupt. Did this building? Yes, it is this building.
The fiends are right. Welcome back.
Thank you. Yeah, the caravan company no longer has to worry about Henry Jameson.
Yes, I understand that he's decided to quit outright and not even ask for compensation. I'm a bit curious what exactly you said to him. Then again, perhaps I'd rather not know. Thank you all the same. I'm very happy to be rid of that man.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was hoping to talk to you about working with the the followers of the apocalypse, but I don't seem to have an option to.
It's been a pleasure.
So never mind. I guess. Negotiate with Cass. Oh, I forgot to do Cass. Whoops. Deal with the package. Giant mantis eggs. Turn to Jack. Turn to Cass. I guess I could go do that. Since I'm just doing quests right now.
What a shame. Glad that's over.
Even in death, it still tried.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time.
Got this weird, like, walking... This happens sometimes, I don't know why. It's like weird stuttery walk thing. If I let go of the button and press it again, it'll stop, but it just happens sometimes. Originally, I thought it was because I'm, like, limping. Because it kind of, like, matches the gait, but it goes away immediately if you just let go and keep walking. So I have no idea what causes that.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Need
Take a look.
Got anything to sell me this time? Probably not. I'm a lot higher level than the last time I came through. Oh, Yagua Gauntlet. I haven't seen that before. Here. Take your purified water. Stacked mags. Combat sights. Nah. Hey up.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
The Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy out your caravan.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
Even if you have nothing you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
I have the offer letter here. The terms are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Irish Rebel, thank you for the follow. That's kind. I appreciate it. You sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive. Especially these days. Just doesn't feel right. Trading history for a slip of paper.
Yeah, no, I get that. Yes. Yeah. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
What'll you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You can come with me?
You got one too many by my count.
Oh, cool. New follower.
You take care now.
I feel kind of bad because it feels genuinely quite sad, but I mean, it's probably the right choice to give up the caravan. But maybe on different terms. But still, the another companion that I don't know how I'll ever get a chance to play with, but sure. Let me go up to Nellis Air Force Base and chat with them. Hey, how you doing? Don't blow me up. Thank you. Not that I expect to have to use it, but figure I might as well reload it. So I'm trying to remember where... I think they're in the hangars, the really low poly hangars. Not poly, res. Sorry, low res. Plenty of polygons on that thing. There it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they're at, in here somewhere. Don't remember how to get in there, though. I hear gunfire, but it could be that ambient gunfire, because there is ambient gunfire. That just plays occasionally. And I guess you can hear, like, the explosions of the Nellis Air Force Base as well when you're near it. Because you just hear explosions every once in a while. Where is Jack? I'm here to give Jack good news. Oh.
Hello. It's great to finally meet you.
Hi there. It's great to meet you as well.
I'm glad you made it out here. You're even more stunning up close than you were at a distance.
And you're even more handsome up close. Do you think it'll be okay if I hang around here for a little while, so we can get to know each other better?
Of course it would. I'll have you set up with some quarters with some of the other women. Hey.
Hey.
Thank you for getting Janet to Nellis. I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Well, alright. Sure. I've got some scrap metal for you. A very awkward exchange between these two.
How much can you spare?
You can have all of it.
Hey, thanks.
Yep. Any ways I can help out?
Like I said, I can never get enough scrap metal.
Yep. Okay.
Thank you for getting me here. Jack is a great guy.
You just met.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Nope. I guess I should probably go.
See our dream of flight soon?
I should go finally speak to what's her name? The leader.
Our great army.
The leader of the base, wherever she's at. I think that I've done every quest that was available to me here before speaking to her to gain the trust of the base or whatever it was that I was doing that for. I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. Showing that I'm a trustworthy fellow. It's one of these houses. That was it. Hello? Pearl? Not even here. What in the world? Oh, there you are. Hi, sorry, I didn't see you.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Mm-hmm. I've done everything I think I can to help.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
I know what your fondest dream is. It's to raise that bomber out of the water and use it to drop bombs all over the wasteland. I heard from the child. You know what? Fair enough. Now that's a lofty goal, but achievable, I'm sure. Do you reckon that the Legion and NCR will just let you raise that within like eye shot, eye view? You're pretty close, is what I'm saying.
Earl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the Lady in the Water.
I already know about the Lady in the Water, but what is that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Yep, sure. Where's it located?
It's at the bottom of Lake Mead. I'll mark its location on your Pip-Boy map.
I already know where it is. How do you expect to raise the bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
How are you gonna get it back here? Alright, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any ideas how to get the bottom of the lake without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Oh my god, a rebreather, of course.
I've never been so happy in my entire life.
Loyal said you can help me breathe underwater.
I just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Corn, silk, rubber hose, and removable adhesive would make a good hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Wow. Okay, sure. Alright, so I can just like swim underwater now. All those places that I drowned like 15 times in a row. Oh, I could have looted the freaking the Sunset Sarsaparilla truck. Oh no. All that effort. All that death. That was easy. It seems that way, yeah. Okay, is it safe here? Seems it. Cassador's over there next to the hangar, but that's it.
Bad guy.
The bugs. Bad bugs.
Here we go.
Nice. Nice. A lot of Cassadors around here, jeez. Forgot about this place. Okay, so I'm going to lift, like, again, we're right next to the dam and like the camp that the Caesar's Legion is at and the NCR. Like, there's no way this isn't going to be seen by them. It feels like it's like obviously like a bad idea, right? Oh, I can just put that on. That's cool. Oh my god, it's actually water breathing. I don't have to swim up at all. Sweet. And go into that horrible one cave that I died to a million times, wherever that is. It might actually be like right over here somewhere. I feel like I remember there being a cave nearby. This. There's that one cave that I died to a bunch, but I don't remember where exactly it was. How are you gonna lift it up? Where am I gonna attach this ballast to? The wings, you reckon? I think it'd have to be on the top. Somewhere. To not, like, break it. Oh, I guess this is like floating up. Because it'll be submerged still if it gets lifted. Yeah, there it is. This appears to be a good location to attach one of the deployable ballast packages. Yes. Nice that Arcade can hold their breath for so long. And here I am swimming around with this thing, and Arcade's just up there swimming around. Oh, you're walking up there actually. Wow. Turn to the shore near the tow winch. I wanted to find that cave first. Is that it there? Yeah, there it is. I wonder how you'd repair them. Oh, I guess you just take it to a repair person. Yay, I can swim in the water now. I can look around without drowning. Amazing! It's a little bit hard to navigate because you don't have like an uppy down. You have a forward backwards, so you have to like look around where you want to swim instead of like pressing spacebar to like go up. I don't remember if there was any other caves I actually drowned in. There was that one vault that had a bunch of caves. Or not caves, they were like submerged in water, but I think I looted everything there of value. There's got to be something here, like some like unique loot or something. I'd be astonished if there wasn't. Oh, a lot of chips. Can't loot any of them, but there's a lot of them. Are they not physical? Oh, they are. They're physical. They're just not lootable. I mean, I'm happy with the you know, all the pre-war money, but I was looking for like a weapon or armor or something. Not like this. I wanted cool loot, and you don't have any for me. You just have money. Eat the mushrooms, I'm not allowed. Oh. Oh. Can I eat a cat's eye and see if I can see better underwater? Nope, not really. It's very blue. I'm definitely underwater now. That helps. Yeah, right. Ooh. A lot of car parts. Dang. There's gotta be something down here other than that, right? I mean, this is like the point of interest, though, that's like drawing the eye, so I guess there wouldn't be if it's not around here. Now I can see underwater like a cat. Yeah, not very well. Hmm. Should have eaten a seal eye. Yeah. That might have helped. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think there isn't anything fun down here other than just a cool area. And a mop. I guess. I think I did get something from this place before. I think there was, like, is this the place that had the super mutant playing poker, or is that a different place? I think I got like a grenade launcher off of somebody in a cave like this, so maybe that was the loot. I don't know. Now things aren't blue anymore. They're all gray. I mean, that kind of helps a little bit, I think. Maybe like gray is better, but blue was not helpful. So thirsty in all this fresh water. Ah, my eyes! I mean, I can see pretty well under here anyway, so maybe it didn't help. Okay. Now I can take off my rebreather, unless it gives me armor, in which case I might keep it on. It does give me armor, so I might keep it on. It'll get damaged, and I won't be able to repair it. But, you know, it's not my problem. Yet. Because it works like a face piece, so it adds like an extra bit of armor that I haven't had previously. Because every time I put on like an eye piece... What? Oh. I said Loyal's detonator is beeping or something. I was like, what is it? What do you mean? What's that mean? It's for this. Yeah, that wing is busted. I don't know how they're going to repair that to fly, but good luck. I wonder if there's anything underneath of it. Now that it's been lifted from the bottom, I wonder if there's anything like down underneath of where it was. That's also not at all where it was crashed. Yeah, that wing's not looking great. Yeah, it was crashed, like, still over here. There's nothing here, clearly. But it was crashed over here. Whee! Let's get on over to Nellis Air Base again. Oh no, I'm starving now. I haven't eaten anybody in a while. Haven't been shooting people. I was gonna say, I wonder if they have anything for people to, like, if they have any, like, sale, like here, anything for sale, but...
Really? So we may see our dream of flight soon?
But clearly that can't be the case, because...
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Because they don't leave the area, and they don't let people in, so they'd have no reason to have a shop. Your plan worked. The plane floated up, seemed to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
How exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you, the robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Okay. Yeah, won't that attract the attention of the NCR?
We've got that covered. They won't be a problem.
Well, apparently...
Let's just say they'll be a little distracted for a while.
Okay, well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to reload this real quick and take a Mentats, because I want to see what he says. I want to see what that intelligence check was. Do I have Mentats? I do.
It's going to be a dream.
Yeah.
I just...
Planning to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention.
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere. By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Okay, well.
Hey.
I Okay, let's reload because I don't want to save scum. Don't want to save scum my intelligence check.
It's going to be a dream.
Okay. How about now let Pearl know the job is done. And then, I'm going to end my stream after that. Pearl!
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I've spoken to Loyal. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
See ya.
See ya. Oh, I got a boomer's helmet. Didn't I already have that? I got a flight suit and a helmet. Wow. What's up? Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to Novak as I usually do when I end my streams, so that I have a point with which I'm familiar to depart. Also, I can grab some food out of my bathtub at the first thing in the morning. My very sanitary bathtub. Okay. Well, I guess we're good to go. I can't, like, rotate the camera permanently. Otherwise, I would sit down and do it, but oh well. Okay. That's it for me, then. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm planning to start playing Valkyria Chronicles as my tactical/strategy game time slot. I don't know much about it, but I have seen gameplay of it and thought it looked pretty good. But it's an anime game, so who knows how that's gonna come into it, if it even does. And not to, like, you know, be mean towards anime games, but a lot of times I don't like them. So, we'll see. I've heard good things, so I suspect it'll be alright. But yeah. I'm gonna head off. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. I should probably save proper, shouldn't I? Leo. But yeah, take care. I'm out of here. See you when I see you. Oh, I should probably raid out. Alco Live raided me. I should probably raid into somebody too. Who's playing something? Who's playing anything? Mm-hmm. Goodness. I could go... I could just go right into Oscat Dad. They're playing Timberborn, which is very different to this game. But maybe that's the one. As they're a person I raid into and enjoy. They've got a chill vibe. So I guess I'll just raid them. Sorry, it's a significantly different game. But it's what it is. It is the way. The only way. But yeah, thanks again for the follows, hanging out, chatting, all that. I appreciate it. Take care. If I see you tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow. If not, no worries. Hopefully I'm less exhausted. We'll see. But I'm out of here. Bye-bye.